Testing. Hello? There we go. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. How are you? How are you? Well, as for me, I decided to do this before I forget. So, I'm still excited for this and see where the story goes. So, I hope y'all enjoy yourselves. Get yourself a drink and get some snacks. Cause who knows what this might be going. As you can see, my companion before, he's right here beside me before he head to the manor. And without further ado, let's get back into the story. I'm actually surprised to see the power that just happened in part 1. Huh. Okay. Guess run through here. We'll be there with the same spot. Wait, what? Holy smokeroni!
I heard that volcanic fissures are bursting open across the Isles.
First the
Oh
storm,
my
now this?
god.
It must be the work of the Ascendant Order.
You give them too much credit. An earthquake destroyed the Gonfalon Colossus.
Yes, an Ascendant Earthquake. Trust Zaji, he knows.
Jeez, this order is mean.
I have visited High Isle several times over the years. Never have I seen the ground so restless. It is alarming. Could Zaji be right? Could the Ascendant Order be causing these tremors and eruptions?
The Ascendant Magus says the old regime will be swept aside in storm and fire.
Storm and fire. I am troubled. If the Ascendant Magus can use powerful storm magic against his enemies, does he also command the tremors and volcanic fissures? It is maddening to even contemplate.
Lady Arabelle suggests a link between the storms and the volcanic activities.
Oh, Zaji is right to worry then. The loss of a monument might be the least of our concerns if the Ascendant Order can rouse the volcano. Lady Arabelle is inside, friend. Perhaps she'll know what to do.
Yeah, I hope so too, buddy. Sheesh. I did not expect to come back in and see that. Jeez. So, my lady, what's gonna happen now?
Was it too much to hope that one of High Isle's nobles would openly admit their guilt? Ah, well. At least we can rule out Duchess Alea. Her notes make it clear she was caught off guard by the attack on the delegates' ships. And this map. Interesting.
What about the map?
If this map really points to sites important to the Ascendant Order, then it's our best lead so far. Here, my dear, take this with my thanks. With your continued help, we'll find the royals and discover who's behind the Order before long. We must. The map you acquired provides a number of leads that might help us find High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar. As the line from the Investigator Veil books reads, there's always another mystery. Let's get to it, my dear.
Do you recognize any locations on the map?
One is clearly the Dufort shipyards, where the house constructs new vessels. Another is near Stonelore Grove, home to a circle of friendly druids. The third appears to be a cave near Tor Draeak. A strange set of disparate locations indeed.
Oddly enough, I've been to Tor Draeak, and I seen nothing. Seen weird motes of stuff. I helped the companion before she fled. So where to start?
I'll leave that to you. Investigate all three and report back here. I'll send Jakan to the docks, Captain Colleen to the cave, and Valencia to the grove. Rendezvous with them at each location and see what you can uncover about our rogue knights.
Alright. I'll be there.
We don't know what the Ascendant Order is doing out there, but hopefully something at one of those locations will lead us to our missing royals. But do be careful. I'd hate to see such a capable agent get hurt while assisting me.
Did you see what happened out there at the Colossus?
I did. I arrived just in time to see part of it collapse. As much as it saddens me to see the proud Baron Admiral fall, we have more pressing problems to deal with. I'll mourn the Colossus of Gonfalon Bay after the Alliance leaders are safe.
Fair enough. Alright, Bastion, let's go. We have three avenues to discover. Well, I guess we need to revisit the tower again and see what we missed. Cause I remember doing the companion mission thing over there, and we found nothing. Well, from what I saw, puzzling and questionable. That's odd. But let's see where we get there. Hey, well, you know, that's the nearest place. But what about the other one? Ah. Off we go. That was not the door I thought I went through last time. No. It was the other one that was like near the docks, I think. I don't think so. Wait, the area I'm going towards is not the same cave that I saw before. This is a new one. It's not inside the area. It's outside of it. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can find down in that new cave. There's that public dungeon. Which I'll probably do whenever I have some free time. Wait, is that an NPC or a player? Oh, that's a enemy.
Looks like this is the place.
Captain Colleen.
I'll back you up.
What did he have to come across you first?
Hey there, fish. We make it to the spot, and what do you know? There's some kind of cave here, just like the map suggested.
Have you checked out the cave yet, Captain?
By myself? No, I was waiting for you. I wouldn't have even noticed the entrance if I wasn't looking for it. Probably why the Ascendant Order chose it. That's the thing about islands and ships. You can always find the rats.
Well, let's go inside and see what's in there.
Not alone you won't. For all we know, the whole damned order is meeting inside. With any luck, I'll get a chance to pound the bastards that wrecked the spearhead. Let's go.
Okie dokie, Captain. Tranniskok Grotto. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Makes sense.
Knock their heads.
Don't want you to let the others. Seems like they're worried that we'll be coming in here, and I don't blame them. And yet, with three of us, they stand no chance. Another player's in here.
Get out of there!
I'm okay, Bastion. Oh my god! I just looked at how many spaces I have. I need to get rid of some things. I paid attention.
Don't let them get behind you.
Boom! I get behind them. Where did that other player go? Oh wait a minute! I didn't search. My mistake. I thought something was off. Lumoth. I need to remember where Lumoth is. I know where Rayrest is, and I know where Skywatch is. But Lumoth. That's in Black Marsh, isn't it? It is. It is in Black Marsh. But I need to remember where.
They knew everything. Who we were carrying, where we were going. But how?
Someone probably someone inside of us probably told them. Because there's nowhere else they would know.
Huzzah!
Out of there, Rogue Knights. Right. Somehow you're not fighting. I don't know why. I find it questionable about you, and do I have to assume the others? Because somehow me, oh yeah, me and Bastion are the only ones who are fighting here, and not you, Captain Colleen.
Make them pay for my crew.
It'll be better if you help fight.
it's over with, I suppose.
Well, I somehow accidentally was prepared for that. As for you, bud. I don't think so. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. That's 3 of them. Wait. You're telling me it's down. You're telling me it's down there, isn't it? How do I get to it?
My hands always seem to be cold.
An odd question. The other question is, why can I wait. It's down there, right? It's down there, isn't it? God dang it.
Let's keep going.
No, I don't want to talk. Oh, come on now. Yeah. Is that the wood? What the flip?
Come and take us!
Ow. As were we. Now what the heck am I missing here? It's pointing under there, but it's not appearing on top. So what the flip is going on? Are you telling me I need to get down there and... Well, the piece of wood is blocking it. Ah, shoot. God dang it, at the wrong time, too. And yeah. No, I'm gonna get trapped down there. Blast it all. Blast it. It's one of those bug out ones, isn't it? What is a flippin' on this what happened? Great. Sorry about this, folks. I'm just gonna have to get out of here and put. And pot. Alright, let's try this again. If it still shows up on the ground, then darn. I don't know what to do afterwards. Cause I don't like leave it unfinished. Oh, there it is now. Hey when that happens. I have to be bugged, and I have to leave and come back in. Jeez.
I recognize that one. He was aboard my ship. These lodestones must be how they targeted us with the storm.
Interesting. Lodestone. I remember using that before while I was fighting against the Malmar.
Lady Arabelle was right, damn it. We do have a rat in our company. Now I owe her a bottle of Tamika's dark rum. Someone gave our plans to the Ascendant Order, and they somehow used lodestones to track us and target us with that storm.
And I knew it too. How the flip I knew and how the flip I know? I just guessed, and I seen enough of it to know. So how many people knew about the plans to transport the line theaters to High Isle?
Not a lot. Lady Arabelle, Lord Bacaro, and some of his top aides, the 3 captains, Duchess Alea and a few nobles, and anyone the Alliance leaders shared it with. If there's one thing I learned about royal courts, they leak like a sinking ship.
So where are you and the other captains in contact?
We met briefly early on. Then we each sailed different indirect routes to get here. I didn't rendezvous with the other ships until we were almost at the archipelago. Anyway, I guess this shows us how the Ascendant Order rewards its agents.
What do you mean?
Look around. These traders survived the storm and the shipwrecks and returned here just like they were told to. And what do they get for their trouble? A blade to the heart for each of them. Come on. Let's get out of here and tell Lady Arabelle.
Indeed. As soon as we can.
Make them pay!
Fools. There's only the stealth at this time. Except for this part. Yo, fool, the cross blades of me. Shut up, brother. There's the gold. I says I cannot take it. I cannot take any more items until I get items. Well, sell them. I have to. Yeah, just sell them. Thank you, outgoing friend. Bow. And here's our exit. Well, that's fun. I would expect. Says I was right. There were people within told them about it. And I have a feeling that I will see more of that around on the next 2. Next. Oh, let's go to that shipyard then. Let's go. No thank you, Bear. I don't want to mess with you on this fine day. Oh, jeez. Another one? Is it gonna be like last part that I haven't? Wait, what? Oh, there's already something going on. Wait, what is this?
It's too much. I can't hold it.
What is actually going on?
Olivia, take you.
Slay the beast.
Oh, help. Oh my god, so much happening. Jeez, I did not even notice. I hope you're out of range, Bastion, because I went here. Oh my god. Jeez, that was quick. Wait. Man. Okay, Bastion's down. Oh my god, I gotta go far away from this. I cannot take it so much for my screen.
Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure for good. Great work.
Jeez.
But questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet
Okay,
again.
their torsus is back. Okay, their torsus is back. Bastion? Oh my god, there you are, man. There you are, Bastion. Thanks, Grizzly. Not Grizzly with Smitty's group and all that. Don't want to make you confused if you're watching this. I don't need this. I don't need this because I got a bunch of them as it is. Now I'm full. Oh, god dang it. Alright, anyway, let's get back to it. And that was just one of them I encountered. One completed today and the one I never got a chance to, last part. Why would I try to say yes yesterday? I did not play this yesterday. I only played it on here 10 days ago. And that's what the thing said. We're here in the dark. Let's see.
You made it. Good. I think I found something.
What is it?
Hey, so I did some skulking around while I was waiting for you. Remember Dockmaster Arnold, the slimy skeever who sold out our ships to the Ascendant Order? Word on the docks is he's here. Sounds like his bosses aren't happy with him either.
Good work, Jacoin. Do you know where we can find him?
The Far Dock. It's not a House du Fort ship out there. Assuming Arnold's a prisoner, that's where I'd stash him. If we want to talk to him, we better act now. I don't think the good Dockmaster's long for this world.
Anyone patrolling the docks?
Normally, House du Fort Knights would be all over the place, but I haven't seen a one. Ascendant Order, though. That's a different story. They're guarding the docks between us and that ship. Whoever they paid to get rid of the Knights hit the jackpot.
So how should we handle this?
Let's just make our way to that ship and see if the Dockmaster is aboard.
Indeed. Went to a lot of trouble. So this should be worth. So this should be worth it. This doesn't look like the right direction. That must be the ship.
I'll watch your back. Go get him.
Practice makes the master.
Of course you are. Of course you are, Jakar. So, how do we get up there? Oop. You see nothing. So we have to go around, do we?
You can handle this, right?
Me, Bastion, can. Oh, is that ship over? Oh, is that ship over there?
For glory!
Interesting to know. Hide one ship behind the other one. I don't want you to know what happened here.
I'm here if you need me.
That's alright, Chikana. I got Bastion. He helps me out while you just sit there and watch.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Nah, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Right in there.
No remorse!
Alright, Dark Master, let's see what you have to say.
No more, please! I'll watch the door.
You were at the docks with Lady Arabelle. I thought the Ascended Magus had returned. He didn't need tools to torture me, not with his magic. The pain, the fire, it was inside my skin. Get me out of here, please!
You accept bribes from the Ascended Order. You got yourself into this.
You're right. I let the gold blind me. But look, I knew nothing about special cargo, or important passengers, or Amanos, or any of it. Even Lady Arabelle said the ships were just carrying supplies vital for Lord Bacaro's conference.
Tell me everything you know.
I gave the Ascended Magus a list of names. Folks he could trust to keep quiet. Muscle to collect the goods when the ships ran aground. But it was all a sham. They captured the captains, then gave orders to kill anyone else who washed ashore.
Do you know who the Ascended Magus really is?
Are you serious? He didn't trust me. I never got a real name or saw his face. But he's rich, I can tell you that much. Like nobility rich. Royal rich. You can smell it on them, you know? All the perfumes and soaps and fancy clothes.
You mentioned animals. What about it?
It's an island to the north. A jungle rock where they send prisoners to disappear. The Magus gave orders to look for someone on Amanos. Whoever he's searching for, he moved his knights from the shallows to there. That's all I know. Cut me free!
I will just leave him here, but I'm just too good. I'm just too good. I just want to cut him. I'm just cut him free.
Thank you. I'll find a way to make up for this. I swear it.
Nice work. I wouldn't have been so
Hope you
merciful,
do.
but at least we know more than we did. I'll see you back at the manor.
Yeah. That's the thing about me. Now, I could either go back and we could either go back and stealth our way out of here, or we just swim across, or just swim. All I know is I think. Yes, swimming around seems gonna be a pain. She just bonded. She hasn't seen me yet.
The stranger's loss might be our gain.
A loss? What loss? You must have come across something I did not see, Bastion. But I got too much stuff in my inventory. I need to get rid of before we could think about taking more things. And of course, there has to be a market over here. I know they're enemies, but they're still civilians. Yeah. So no. Is that bear roaring I'm hearing? Let's
right
go.
Behind you, partner.
Keep taking this road straight, then they will make it there. At least we get some good scenery and new locations. Yep, there's that bear. A nice location to get rid of some things, but just don't have the room. That's a side way. Ah, merchant.
You ever just follow a torch bug to wherever it leads you? That's how I ended up out here, selling and buying. Seems to work for me.
Okay. Interesting to know. Rock. Never don't need this stuff. Says I'm already up that level. I don't need a craft anymore. And since the outfit station's there. Do I even really use these? Well, I'm just gonna keep it and put them in the bank. Just in case other people in the guild might need some. Ah, the buoyant aperture. Huh. I thought you looked different. sorcerer. Yeah, I get rid of it. Since the other build seems nice enough, but I don't use it. Building. I'm gonna do some treasure hunting next time. Okay. I was actually headed the right direction. I guess we do cut through here. A castle, that's what I thought. Oh dear, what world boss I'll be thinking about seeing over here. Yep, one of the new ones I know nothing about. Okay, good thing I checked. Good thing I checked before I think about taking it in the wrong direction. Oof. Wait, straight. Man, he's there. Sheesh. Sheesh. This is definitely a different direction. Yeah, why not?
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
Yeah, that's something that need to update as well. Join the taverns with your companion. Okay, all of a sudden, this is a cave that we cannot ride our mounts through. Questionable, but a new one, I think. Then again, what one might not think is just go through with it. So you go, let's say, so one could remember the experience before you can know. I might be wrong, but who knows? What a cave.
Let's ride.
Now, to the grove. And we're near the Way Shrine along the way. Indeed. Stone lore. Interesting.
I must discover the source of this corruption.
Did it play? Say something. I'll come back to you whenever I talk to my main story NPC. Blasted dire wolf. That way?
The grove sings of its suffering. Something terrible happened here. You can hear it?
Oh
Incredible.
God, this one.
Ah, there you are.
Oh God, you without torso again. God dang it.
Hello, my friend. You're just in time. I met Ravana here just as she was starting to look into an arcane disturbance. It can't be a coincidence we're so close to one of the Ascendant Order sites marked on the Duchess's map.
What sort of arcane disturbances?
We're not sure yet. Based on everything that Lady Arabelle has told me, it's conceivable that the Ascendant Magus could be responsible for the disturbance here. Ravana is trying to locate its source. We could use your help.
What do you need us to do?
Ravana's ritual is somewhat involved, and I'd like to help her prepare. Can you gather some reagents that we'll need? She requires 3 blooming song flowers and an azure torchbug before we can begin.
And where do I find these reagents?
Blooming song flowers grow in the copse of trees just north of here. You'll know them by their distinct blue and purple petals. As for the torchbug, Ravana told me they congregate near the lake at the heart of the grove. They are quite beautiful.
Alright, we'll gather the flowers in the torchbug. Let's go, Bastion. Time to do some collecting and jeez. Everything I see around here is all getting me the memory vibes of the Somerset Isles. The mainland, not the side island one. Well, I wasn't expecting to swim entirely across. I thought we would run across, but darn, okay. Hello, Torchbug. You're one of the things that we needed. Hmm? So that's what it would look like. Beat it, you bug.
That's got it.
That's the third one. Oh my God, dang it.
Attack!
Did I want to fight you, but you gave us no choice. I guess I'll take care of this side quest before I can proceed, unless.
Traveler, I advise caution. A corruption has gripped Stonelore Grove, turning the wildlife aggressive and spreading an impurity unlike anything our circle has ever seen. Nature itself has fallen out of balance.
What sort of corruption are you talking about?
That is what I hope to determine. The Archdruid sent me to investigate, but it was all I could do to avoid the once docile creatures of the Grove. I found a few pockets of corruption that must be cleansed, but I need another druid to assist me.
Why do you need another druid to cleanse the corruption? Oh no. Don't you dare freeze on me.
Another set of hands.
Oh.
Here, let me mark your map. I'll cast the cleansing spell, then you burn out the impurity. That will temporarily restore the balance while we search for the source. The circle will compensate you, of course.
Alright, we'll help you with the corruption cleansing thing.
Let's find a few concentrated areas of corruption. My spells will cleanse the impurities, then you burn them. Hopefully we can determine the source of the corruption before this malady spreads to the rest of the island. Just keep your guard up.
As I always do at this point. Well, Bastia, I believe we got more to do before we head back. And what do you flipping know? Go past this one.
Quickly. Burn the corpse while I cast a cleansing spell.
Next one.
The corruption spreads throughout the grove. First the plants, then the animals, and now even some druids have been afflicted.
Oddly enough, I fought 2 of them before. I'd rather fight you bugs than the other druids. Stop sucking my blood, you sucker!
A corrupted shrub. Burn it with cleansing fire after I cast my spell.
We are the spirit of the grove. We are the Evergrowth, and this druid seeks to help, while another has unbalanced the true way. Aid us, Nardal, before the nature that sustains this grove collapses.
How disconcerting. The Evergrowth hasn't spoken in generations. Pardon that display. I've never been forcibly taken over by a spirit of nature before. I wasn't sure if the corruption was connected to the Evergrowth, but now we know. And we know a druid is somehow involved. That troubles me.
What's the Evergrowth?
As I understand it, this grove was deemed sacred by the early druids, but it was also out of balance. They shaped Ifra's laws into a spirit and gave that spirit dominion over the grove. It recognized that I was trying to help it, and reached out.
It also said another druid had unbalanced the true way.
Yes. But is that druid acting out of malice, or ignorance? Either way, if the Evergrowth succumbs, then the corruption will increase and spread out of control. We must take this news to the Circle Elders. Meet me in our village.
Okay, we'll meet you there.
Our village lies at the center of the grove. Once we get there, I will tell the Archdruid and the other elders what we learned.
Okay. Let's go, Bastion. Let's meet this village. Oh gosh, he's missing the torso as well. Oh, come on now. Great, some of these some of these druid peoples are missing their torsos. Including you, my good sir.
Archdruid, elders, this outsider helped me. And the Evergrowth, it spoke through me.
The spirit of the grove? It hasn't manifested like that in many generations. Are you sure?
Druid Audrine has never given us reason to doubt her observations. Tell us, child, what did the spirit say?
It warned us that nature was out of balance. That a druid was responsible for this trouble.
Out of balance? That explains the corruption. But to blame a druid, I cannot accept that without proof.
Then we will find that proof. Friend, Meet me at the Circle's ritual site.
Which I would assume it's up there. Right.
Come here sooner. Regrets.
Regrets. Whatever that is. I just still can't believe that. I just can't believe that the Bethesda took care of that.
Over here, my friend.
Without torso problem. I guess they have to come out with this problem yet.
The Circle Elders cannot accept that one of our own may be responsible for this disaster, and I could hear the doubt in their voices concerning the Evergrowth. We need to prove that one of our circle has caused this unbalance.
How do you want us to proceed?
Help me investigate. Search the village for any signs that a druid is involved in the corruption. Look in the huts. Ask my fellow druids. Someone or something here will lead us to the source of the corruption. It has to.
And what about the Evergrowth?
We'll wait and see if it communicates with us again. If not, I have an idea. But let us try to find the druid responsible for this situation first. I want to determine if this was an accident or a deliberate and reckless act.
Indeed. Oh, go. Sheesh. Man, this player. Asking Hook. Jeez. You don't look much like a druid, or no? I don't think so. Oh God! Oh.
Not gonna ask that again. Nope.
Okay.
A ritual? That's proof that a druid caused this problem. Look, there's a mistake in the second line. They wrote remove instead of restore.
Is it really you? The one who saved Master Muzgu from the Supernal Dreamers?
Not sure if I remember him that much.
That ritual fetish, it reeks of the same corruption spreading through the grove. I wonder who it belongs to.
Hopefully we'll find out soon enough.
There's Druid Milo. He has the eyes of an eagle. If anyone around here saw anything, it would be him.
And a missing torso.
Good gathering, stranger. I do not recognize you, but I know Druid Audrine very well. What may I do for you this day?
Do you know anything about the corruption spreading through the grove?
Nothing specific, I'm afraid. Just that the corrupted animals have made foraging in the grove dangerous. Oh, this might interest you. I felt a disturbance emanate from the wards in the Undergrove recently. Like a surge of power went through them.
What's the Undergrove? And what was that about the wards?
The island's volcanic vents create all sorts of underground spaces. The large cavern beneath us is the Undergrove. No one's allowed down there. not without the Archdruid's permission. The wards have something to do with the spirit of the grove.
The spirit of the grove? You mean Evergrove?
Yes, the Evergrowth. I'm surprised you know that ancient designation. I believe the wards reinforce the spirit's connection to the grove, but I'm not an expert on that. I can sense them, though. I have an affinity for such things.
Thanks for the information.
The Undergrove? No one but the Archdruid ever goes down there.
I don't want to go to assumption of this, but I'm curious.
Ah, I see that Druid Audrine has brought us a visitor. What can I do for you today, traveler?
Do you know anything about a corruption spread through the grove?
As a matter of fact, I noticed animals in the grove suffering from an affliction. I mentioned it to Archdruid Agathe, and she said she would look into it.
Thanks for the information.
When I spoke to the Archdruid, it seemed like that was the first she heard of the corruption in the grove.
I'm starting to piece the puzzle right there, too.
I think we have everything we need to convince the Archdruid. Let's review what we discovered.
What do you make of the corruption fetish we found?
Definitely a druidic ritual fetish. I use such accoutrement when conducting my own rituals. But this one bears the taint that afflicts the grove. This fetish must have been used in the ritual that released the corruption.
And what about the restoration ritual we found?
Whoever scrawled this did so in haste. They made an obvious mistake in the middle verse. It should say restore, but the author wrote down remove. That alone would have disastrous effects when the ritual was performed.
And the two druids we spoke to, what do you think about the information they provided?
Someone or something disturbed the wards in the Undergrove, probably when the ritual was performed. And it appears the Archdruid knew about the corruption before I mentioned it, but she acted like she knew nothing.
And what's the purpose of these wards?
I don't know all the details, but from what I've been taught, the Evergrowth resides in the Undergrove. The wards connect it to the grove, but also bind it. We need to talk to the Archdruid. She's usually in the Northern Grove this time of day. I'll meet you in the northern part of the grove.
Indeed. Again, I'm not going to assume, but I'm just thinking, or I might be wrong. But let's see what happens once we get there. Ah, that's a shop down there. Oh. God dang it. Okay, what just happened?
Cruel. Defeat is worse.
The Archdruid? What? Oh no, she's spreading the corruption.
The All-Wither. It's inside me, forcing me to do as it bids.
Where did she go?
What?
Speak with me, mortal. The spirit of the grove has need of you.
Okay, what do you want to say?
We are the Evergrowth. The one you sought. She carries the taint of our corruption. We remember her from the Undergrove She performs a ritual that released this blight upon the land.
This is all the Archdruid's fault?
The Archdruid sought to renew our bindings, but the ancient spells have already frayed. The part of us that is the All-Wither tricked her. She spoke the wrong word. Now, the All-Wither is free to spread its corruption, and the entire grove is in danger.
The Archdruid also mentioned the All-Wither. What is that?
The All-Wither is a part of us, a spirit of nature, called forth and made manifest by the ancient druids. At this sacred grove, the laws of nature are malleable. To strengthen those laws, the druids bound us here. But nature consists of circles.
Circles?
At one end, life. At the other, death. We are both life-nurturing growth and all-withering decay. That part of us is now free. And once the corruption fully takes hold, the Evergrowth will be gone. Only the All-Wither will remain. Will you help us?
What do you need me to do?
Tell the druids what we have said. They summoned and bound us in the past. They must be able to do so again. But urge them to hurry. The corruption consumes us. Soon, we shall not be able to stave off the All-Weather.
I'll tell the druids.
No matter how many times that happens, I am not sure I will ever get used to that. Return to the village, and tell the elders what the Evergrowth said. I'll join you momentarily.
Indeed. All-Wither. Okay. That's something I haven't heard. Still need to get that torso fixed, I swear.
Elder Karik, we have troubling news concerning the Archdruid.
Slow down, Audrine. Tell us what happened.
The Evergrowth confirmed she performed the binding ritual, but she made a mistake. She released the All-Wither.
The Archdruid is responsible for the corruption? And she released the All-Wither? Oh, the grove is doomed!
The Evergrowth is here and willing to help, in exchange for certain considerations. The Archdruid has returned to the Undergrove. Even now, the All-Wither compels her to speed up the spread of corruption so it can consume us. In our weakened state, we cannot stop the All-Wither from becoming the prominent spirit of the grove.
You said you could help us stop this.
We can, but only if you and this druid break the remaining wards that bind us to this place. That will allow us to recover enough of our power to restore the balance and return the All-Wither to its proper location in the circle.
Before, you asked us to get the druids to restore your bindings. Now you want us to break them?
The All-Wither moves quickly. Already we can feel ourselves weakening, losing cohesion. The remaining shreds of our bindings have been corrupted and add to our pain. If you set us free, we can pull energy from the uncorrupted grove and aid you.
Without the wards that to bind you here, won't you just abandon the grove?
We are the spirit of the grove. We maintain the balance and keep the true way. We know our duty and our responsibility. Trust us. Together, we can end the corruption and return the grove to its natural state. But decide quickly. We do not have long.
Elders, allow us to enter the Undergrove and do as the Evergrowth asks. We can't let the Allwither become the dominant spirit.
For all we know, this is exactly what the Allwither wants us to do. But, yes, go. We'll do what we can up here to slow the spread of the corruption.
The spirit wants us to enter the Undergrove and release its bindings. It claims that will allow it to overcome the Allwither. I sensed no duplicity while we were connected. I believe the Evergrowth spoke true of its intentions.
So how do we get into the Undergrove?
The entrance I am aware of is in the northern part of the grove. I will meet you there. I have never been in the Undergrove, my friend. I have no idea what we might encounter down there. So be on your guard and ready for anything.
Okay. But what are we gonna do once we get down there?
We find the corrupted wards. I cleanse them and you break them, much as we did in the grove. After we deal with the initial wards, the Undergrove's central chamber should open, allowing us to destroy the last binding ward and set the spirit free.
Alright, Bastion, let's go. Let's be quick. Let's be quick about it. Well, down to the grove we go. Well, Undergrove, that is. Well,
magical wards bind the spirit to the grove. We need to find those wards, cleanse them, and destroy them.
Out of here, you bug. Yep. Our player's down here. Great spiders. Oh, great spiders. As they weren't creepy enough as it is.
I'll cleanse the wards, then you destroy them.
Hi, spider. Back, spiders. Okay, there we go. Going to the other side, are we? Ow.
The central chamber should now be accessible. Let us go and set the spirit free.
Okay, let's go. Oh, through here.
The final ward is somewhere in here. Find it and destroy it.
Well, you flipping know. It's down here.
You have destroyed the corrupted lords, and our strength returns. Balance shall be restored to the group.
Let's return to the village and tell the elders the good news.
At least we don't have to take the long way around. Oh! Give me that wood.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Whatever is needed. Give me that iron. Now, what about the Archdruid? I don't think we encountered her yet. After she disappeared. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. Okay, we're good then. Okay, still cannot get tired of hearing the orc ladies like nope.
You did as we asked. We shall do the same. The All-Wither is back where it belongs, as a natural part of our circle. Balance has been restored.
Thank you, Spirit of the Grove.
You
Adventurer, the Evergrowth wants to talk to you.
You and this druid have our thanks, mortal. You trusted us, and now the balance of nature has been restored.
So what happened to the All-Wither?
The All-Wither is a part of us, just as death is a part of life. Two parts of the same circle. They are back where they belong, in the natural order. And we are where we are needed, maintaining the balance of this sacred grove.
So the corruption is gone?
There may still be corrupted wildlife lingering about, but the druids can deal with that. Otherwise, know that the danger has passed. And know that we are grateful, mortal, for everything. May your harvest never falter.
The Evergrowth says the grove is safe now. It will continue to perform its sacred duty.
For now. I just hope we don't regret removing the binding wards. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Adventurer, may we speak?
Yes?
It's disappointing that the Archdruid tried to renew the wards on her own and allowed the All-Wither to take control of her. At least we were able to restore the Evergrowth and stop the spread of corruption.
So what happens now?
Now? Now life returns to normal here in the Grove. Though without the binding wards, we may need to be more compassionate to the Evergrowth. We want it to stay happy. Oh, and before I forget, this is for you. From the Stone Lore Circle, with thanks.
Thank you.
In light of all that has happened, Audrine, we would like to make you a Circle Elder and Mediator with the Evergrowth.
Druid Audrine, an elder, and mediator to the... Oh, very well.
An elder? And the mediator? I don't know what to say.
I hope you'll say yes. You proved yourself and demonstrated a singular rapport with the spirit of the Grove. Will you take on these responsibilities?
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Alright. Now we done our thing here, Bastion. Let's get back to where we originally are. Alright, now let's continue with the investigation. Before they decide to move on without us. Since we took longer than usual. I ain't finding you, big one.
Let's see. The flowers are in good condition, and the torch bug is alive and well. You treated nature with deep respect, and you have my thanks. Perhaps the Grove will repay us in kind. Let's begin.
Tell me about this ritual you're going to perform.
All things are connected. Spirits of nature reside in the swaying trees, the blooming flowers, the glittering torch bugs. It can be difficult to hear their songs, even for those of us who listen. But it's there. Can you hear it?
I'm not sure. How does that relate to the ritual?
The Grove is in pain, projecting a sorrow that's felt by everything nearby. This ritual will ask the rocks and the trees and the insects to simply share what they know, to lead us to the source of this disturbance. There, we might find answers.
Okay, what happens now?
I perform the ritual, and we see where this trail leads. Stand back. This will only take a moment.
Very well.
Bones of the earth, spirits of the wild, sing unto your servants. Lead us to the source of your pain.
Look! The spirits have sent their messengers. Oh, how beautiful.
Follow the torch bugs, friend. They will lead you to the source of the disturbance.
I think I see the trail now. I'm gonna let y'all know. I'm not looking at the compass on top of my screen. I'm just using my eyes to see the torch bugs. Please no, please no. God dang it. That cave, huh? Thank you.
An old druid circle. Here? How did I not know of this?
Errant Magicka still lingers. A powerful spell was cast here. Let's look around.
Fire burns deep beneath High Isle. The druids of old channeled its power. A dangerous temptation. That stone possessed ancient energy, but more akin to Valesia's magic than mine.
A cracked staff? That can occur when the caster can't contain the magic they attempt to wield. An enchanted lodestone, a cracked staff, and a smoking fissure. All left behind in a place once used by the ancient druids of the island. Curious.
What do you think? What do you think happened here?
Well, the staff is obviously connected to Breton magecraft. Definitely not the implement of a druid. A cracked staff is a bad sign. Whatever they were trying to do here, they probably didn't get the result they were hoping for.
And the lodestone?
I've used such stones before. They help focus magicka over a distance. They come in pairs, you see, forming a sympathetic link between 2 points. So this spell, whatever it was aimed at a point outside this circle.
And about the lava vent?
Whoever cast this ritual obviously attempted to tap into the deep magic of High Isle. The power beneath the surface here is very seductive. But, as I am sure Ravana would tell you, using it and controlling it are not the same thing.
Can you determine what type of ritual was casted here?
Not with certainty, but I can make an educated guess. If the Ascendant Magus used this site to summon the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships, then obviously he lost control. The result wasn't what he expected, and now the Order is scrambling.
Let's, We should report back in to Lady Abel to know what we find.
Take the item back to Mandrake Manor, my friend. I can do a more thorough examination there. Ravana, if you'll allow me, I believe I can help you dispel the lingering disturbance.
My circle and I thank you, Valencia.
Well, back to the city, I guess. I'm gonna make this one an exception. Okay. So.
There you are, my dear. I was beginning to worry. Tell me everything. What did you find at the sites marked on Alea's map?
We've located that traders placed lodestones on the ships to draw the storm to the fastness.
Traders? This confirms our suspicions. But lodestones are powerful arcane focuses. What else did you discover, dear?
One of the sites was a druidic ritual circle. We found a lodestone there, too.
Lodestones on the ships and at the ritual site? That must be how the Ascendant Magus targeted the ships with his storm. Remarkable. But was the storm meant to delay the ships, or give the Order the opportunity to capture the Alliance leaders?
A letter indicates that the storm was meant to kill. But Felicia thinks they lost control of the ritual.
So the Ascendant Magus isn't infallible? That's good to know. And the evidence we've uncovered up to this point tells us the Order believes the Alliance leaders are still alive. They're actively hunting for them. We must find them first.
We located the Dark Master. He told us the Order have moved their surge from the shallows to Animos.
Aminos? I suppose it's possible the leaders washed onto that God's forsaken island. While I determine our best approach to that place, I need you to go to Shipwreck Shoals and aid Captain Suzo. I received an urgent message right before you arrived.
I'll head there now and help out the captain.
The shoals are a graveyard, the final rest for vessels that met an unfortunate end in the straits between High Isle and Aminos. Go and help Captain Suzo, dear. He made it sound quite urgent.
What's Captain Suzo doing at Shipwreck Shoals anyway?
I sent Suzo and Zaji to search along the northern shores for signs of their wrecked ships or the Alliance leaders. Suzo's message was short but direct. He found something and needed help. You're the first to return, so you get the job.
So how do I get there?
You'll need to take a small boat from the north shore of the island. There's usually one on the beach west of the default shipyards. Shipwreck Shoals is on the northern coast, just west of the default shipyards.
And I believe we have to go there, Bastion. Alright, let's go. Back to that shipyard. We'll wait shrine there. Okay. At least we're going in the right direction, though. Huh. It's basically east. Oh god dang it! I have to. Oh. Alright, Bessie, let's go. Let's ride it. Let's ride it out. We actually have to go west instead of east. Ain't that a darn shame. Oh well. I'm doing it anyway. Oh, it's a delve. That pretty much explains it. I'll come back for you another time. Wait, he's a member of the Everheart Pact? Oh, god dang it. Well, let's go back. Just to talk to him, and he's going to the same place. Since he's going to the same place we are, I might as well complete that side quest as well. Guys, what the hell?
You there. Here, please. No, you don't know me. But I do know you. keeping an eye on notable people while going unnoticed is sort of my expertise. The only reason we're speaking is because I'm in something of a predicament.
What's the matter?
My partner and I were recovering intelligence for the Pact in Shipwreck Shoals. But we were caught by Dreadsail pirates and separated. Imagine the harm Sea Elves could do with Pact maps and orders. We can't allow it.
So you want me to recover the intelligence?
Yes, and I need you to rescue my partner. If she was captured, she'd be consigned to a life of brutal slavery. If you rescue Nari and take care of the documents, I'll forfeit my finder's fee from the Pact to you.
You have a deal.
The 3 things to look out for are enemy messages to collect, allied documents to destroy, and Nari to bring to safety. You'll find all of them either among the wreckage on the shoals or among the Sea Elves. Take my skiff to get there.
Anything I should know about Shipwreck Shoals?
It's a particularly treacherous route through the Sisters Archipelago. Anything larger than a skiff that gets pulled in by the currents usually winds up running aground on the shoals. Violently.
Why not avoid the area?
It's a tempting route for clandestine maneuvers. That makes it a favorite of pirates and Alliance warships seeking to avoid a lot of attention. I suspect the Dreadsail's presence explains why so many ships have been lost lately.
I see. Well, back to there. Well, here we are, and you're still here, sir. So Wormfoot. Interesting. I'm wearing pirate's outfit.
There's always something new to learn.
Indeed. Since this is a delve, I might kill the delve boss while I'm here. Those must be a whale bones. Definitely like Malmar's, like Malmar armor. So I best to avoid those snakes. So they rest, and when they rest like that, they know. I immediately spot it. So let's try this.
Haste our steel!
So I guess Malmor employed those. Okay, next location.
Ever seen the Fleet Queen conjure a storm? It's magical like a gentle breeze.
Long time no see, Malmor. No doubt fighting you again. If you see vipers, then that's
It
great.
will be ours.
At least I'm heading in the right direction. Because I could not remember what the captain was. Small sword, isn't it? Sup, pirate? Don't think so. Since this is a good time to stuff around. Hello, suckers.
I'm not afraid of you.
Neither are we.
Ah, did Lady Arabelle send you? Look, I think I found her. When I got to the shoals and saw all those sea elf pirates and Hadalids, I quickly sent a message to Lady Arabelle requesting assistance. But I was able to sneak over here, and that is when I spotted her. The sea has returned her back to me.
Who was returned to you?
My ship, the Kamal's Bane. Oh, I thought I lost her forever. She washed ashore on the shoals, thank the Hist. It took me some time to reach this spot without being detected, but now that you're here, we can see what remains of my vessel.
Alright. I'll help you search the wreckage.
She will never sail again. But at least it will be good to see her one last time. And perhaps we can find some indication of what happened to my passenger, Prince Ernskar of Windhelm.
Let's go take a look.
You check the hull, and I will search among the wreckage. Be careful.
You too. Let's clear them out first.
That was easy.
Now, let's continue, shall we?
Stay back. I can still fight.
Islene! Friend, this is my bosun. There is none finer.
Captain! Saint Kain, it's you. I didn't think anyone would come for me. But if you're with the captain, please. It's Prince Ernskar. We have to help him. I'd be dead if it wasn't for the prince.
You know where we can find the Prince Ernskar?
Not exactly. After that strange storm swept in and the ship hit the rocks, we were struggling to get to the small boats. A wave hit me and I thought that was the end. But Prince Ernskar lifted me up, tossed me in the boat and shoved it away.
What happened then?
The Kamal's Bane started to break apart. The storm pushed us into the straits and the current was dragging most of the ship toward Amanos. I stayed in the small boat as long as I could. Then I leaped into this piece of the wreckage and landed here.
So what happened to Prince Ernskar?
The last I saw, he was alive and clinging to the part of the ship floating toward Amanos. Even through the storm, I could hear others in the water, but the winds were sending the wreckage in all directions. You need to go find Prince Ernskar.
We'll find the prince.
Return to the manor. Lady Arabelle must know of this. I'll return as soon as Islene can travel.
Very well. As soon as I get done here. Still got this to go, and then the main then the central. If I continue down this way,
so be it.
I could either down this way or this way. I could get to another wreckage. Nah, this way. Nah, this way we'll do. We'll do. Man, that player works quick. We were heading in this direction. Jeez. It has to be in there, isn't it? Doesn't it? Oh well. To the central aisle. Well, center of the island, though. Okay. 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 Well, here's the Delph boss, and it shows that that player just killed her. Or him. Guess I have to wait. In the meantime, wrong one. She's behind that door. Isn't she? Ain't that anything? She's right there. Right. I'm just waiting for the boss to respond, so I can actually move on without coming back here and doing it. So. Out of everything that's happening, I like it. Because in the crumbling statue, I was still surprised about that. Seems that it made it more interesting to continue with this. Since that was totally new. Now I'm just missing is the saber sword. It's like the one that the cavalry men uses, or cavalry people. I do like the appearance of my companion with the way he looks. Huh, wait no, there's a document over here. Now all that's left is to rescue her and probably just wait for him. We'll just wait for the boss to show up.
Wait, I'm alive. Please don't leave me here.
I'm actually here to get you out.
Get me out of here, please. Those sea elves are trying to break me, force me to decode documents to help them attack Alliance ships. I can't take much more.
Alright. Tortoise Strollo sent me to rescue and deal with some Alliance intelligence.
Do you have any idea how long I've been in this cage getting nipped at by reef vipers while Titus found you? I bet he was more concerned about those stupid papers than his own sister. Can you open the cage? I want to get out of here.
Sure. I unlock the cage to set you free.
You're a godsend. The Sea Elves would have fed me to the Vipers piece by piece until I decoded the documents they wanted. Are those the documents we were after? You can give them to Titus. I'm done with all this.
Sure. After I kill the good captain down there. Is it why do I feel like the captain's a she? Instead of a he? God dang it! I keep forgetting the emotes are hold A on the D-pad instead of holding the right trigger. And my hood is not off me to drink the bottle. Okay.
Gather more of these documents.
There we go.
They'll help the Fleet Queen guide our ships to plunder. Well, was it nice?
I don't think so. The only reason I'm showing off is because the player's right here. Now we can leave. Bring up proficient rank 2. Are those deck things I'm still not familiar with? Ow. Back to the ship. Oh jeez. Done with that place.
Well, what were you going to do if they hadn't shown up when they did?
You do realize that if you weren't my sister, you'd have been on your... Stow it, Nari. They're back. Your actions certainly didn't go unnoticed in there. I take it everything worked out, though?
I dealt with the intelligence and rescued your contact.
You saved the Alliance. And Nari. At least one of those accomplishments is worth the payment I promised. I'll make sure these documents wind up in the right hands. Oh, and if you see us around in the future, pretend you didn't. It's a shame the Sea Elves have laid claim to this spot. It was an ideal location for clandestine exchanges. Not irreplaceable, though. Same can't be said for my sister, which I'm beginning to regret.
Don't think I'm done with this.
Right.
You were just sitting here cozy while I was getting raked over the barnacles for those documents.
That's part of the job, Nari. You knew the risks when you signed... No!
Oops. Guess that was just one of the risks of the job, prig.
He should have seen that coming.
Let's hit the trail.
Wait, it wasn't complete. Oh, I must have missed a sky shard then. God dang it. Next time, I guess. Yeah, wait, straight this way. Jeez. Back to the manor. The Durham man.
What?
Just curious of the outfit. Chill.
Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
Okay. So the man's still around here, hey, Zaji?
Zaji has heard what you discovered at the Ascendant Order sites. A lodestone on my ship. A magical store meant to kill us all. If Zaji knew this beforehand, he would have made sure to bring more ale. Lady Arabelle doesn't have nearly enough.
Okay.
Another one of my favorite associates, back safe and sound. And were you successful? Did Captain Suzo find anything important at the shoals?
We found the records of Suzu's ship and a survivor. So she said Prince Ensgard floated towards Animos.
Well, that corroborates what the Dockmaster told you. If Prince Ensgard is still alive and made it to Aminos, perhaps the other Alliance leaders did as well. Of course, that doesn't mean they're safe.
In other words, the Ascendant Order is searching for them, right?
Only a small part of the island is hospitable, and Aminos Station is barely that. The rest of the island is an untamed jungle full of deadly plants, wild creatures, and gangs of prisoners. Not exactly a stroll in the park.
There's no law and order in Animos?
House Menard controls Aminos, but they restrict their oversight to Aminos Station and the prison stockade. They leave the jungle to the prisoners. Either the royals washed ashore in the jungle, or the Menards are keeping their arrival secret.
So we go there, right?
Soon, my dear. First, prepare yourself while I finish making the needed arrangements. We'll head to Aminos in due time. For now, remember all we have learned thanks to your efforts. Take this as payment. You more than earned every gold piece. I hoped that by investigating the Ascendant Order, we'd uncover a clue as to how to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now we have it on good authority that they may be on Aminos. From the cookpot to the campfire, as my great-aunt Ailes used to say.
A cookpot to the campfire?
It's just a saying, dear. As you're still on retainer, I'd like you to spearhead our rescue efforts. Jakan will go with you to the island, then you'll split up to search for the royals. It's risky, but there's a lot of ground to cover.
How will we get to the island?
Aboard a prison ship. They sail for Amanos regularly from the Dufort docks. We'll be contracting the services of a Captain Basrush. She's a dear friend. Jakan and I will meet you there after I finish briefing Captain Colleen and the others.
Okay, I'll meet you at Dufort docks.
While you head to the Dufort docks, I'll discuss our plan with the Alliance captains. We'll need them for this to succeed. Captain Basrush will get you to the island safely. I know for a fact she can't refuse a purse full of gold.
How do Jakan and we get off the island once we find the Alliance leaders?
Captains Colleen, Suzo, and Zaji have been procuring ships just for that purpose. The waters around Amanos are treacherous, but I have faith in their skills. I wish I could send more agents to help you, but I prefer to keep a low profile.
A low profile, you say? And why is that?
For the same reason you're traveling by prison ship, so as not to alarm House Menard. We still don't know the extent of their involvement, or if they're making their own play against Emmerich and the others. Anything else, dear, or can we get moving?
What else should I know about animals?
The entire archipelago sits atop the bones of an ancient volcano. Sheer cliffs, jagged reefs, and dangerous currents make Amanos a perfect site for a prison. The only safe landing on the isle is the dock at Amanos Station.
So Amanos Station is a town?
I suppose you can call it that. It serves the nearby prison stockade, though the worst offenders are banished to the jungle. The Empire used to send prisoners to Amanos, and it still is a dumping ground for people the authorities want to disappear.
Wait.
Pretty much makes
what?
sense.
The prison island? Shouldn't I get a say in this?
Oh, I know you can't stand to be left out of the action. Think of the stories you can tell of your daring escape.
Well, that's true. I guess I'm easy to read.
Like a book, dear.
Okay. Come on, Bastion. We got a journey to go. What is this place? Temple of the Winds. Jeez. Where do I go from here? Let me guess. Over there, huh? Yep, I knew it. Wait, we're going in there. Oh, where the bad people are. Oh no, we're good. This place is cleared out. Okay, good. That's very good.
Arabelle, I couldn't find any of the volumes on your list at my last port.
No time for books today, my darling. My
Even
friend
an
has a
old
favor
sack
to
might
ask,
have treasure
so
inside.
play nicely.
Good health to you, Wayfarer. I'm the captain of the Shackled Guar. Now tell me, what grand adventure has Lady Arabelle drafted you into, and what does it have to do with me? Talk fast, Mainlander. I sail for Amanos on the tide.
Lady Arabelle wants us to go with you. We need to get to Animals without being noted.
Oh? And I suppose she's offering her usual pouch of gold and the promise of an evening's company at her manor? She does know the way to this sailor's heart.
So you get us to the animals.
If that's your port of call, who am I to argue? Just know the dangers before you step aboard my ship. If they process you in the stockade, you'll never leave Amanos alive. If you head into the jungle, beware the beasts and the gangs of Banished.
Gangs are banished?
The gangs of prisoners who band together to survive in the jungle. They're all bad, but the green serpents are the worst. Here, for you and the pretty boy. Disguises. Put them on and try to look appropriately forlorn as you go aboard my ship.
Why do we need a disguise?
You need disguises because you want to travel aboard a prison ship. And because you want to avoid notice when we reach Amanos. So, disguises. You'll look like just 2 more poor bastards bound for the prison island, guaranteed.
And how do you know Lady Arabelle?
You know the lady. She picks up strays wherever she goes. Helps with her work, and she enjoys the company. The first time we met, she was supposed to arrest me for smuggling. Instead, she turned me into an operative, and we broke a much larger ring.
Sounds dangerous. And how did she convince you to do that?
Oh, the lady has her ways. And I could never say no to a pouch full of gold and a pretty face. Say, your face is pretty. Maybe if you survive and make it off Amanos, you can call on me. Just ask around the docks. Everyone knows old Bass Rush.
Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Wait, what? Prisoner? Where did I find it? Definitely not in here.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Alright, real quick. So this will stop popping up. A prisoner disguise. How do I wear it then if I cannot find it? This is all confusing.
The Shackled Guar is just down the pier. Move, you dirty prisoners.
You get them there, you old sea dog, and I'll get them out.
I'll do my job, Arabelle. And
Okay.
remember, I like pomegranate wine with my salted mutton.
So it's part of a quest item thing. Okay, that makes sense.
All the prisoners are aboard, Captain.
2 more latecomers, Juris.
These prisoners aren't on my list.
Then add them. I'll tell you about it later.
As you say, Captain. Get aboard, you scum!
Get aboard, you scum! Ow. Get aboard, you scum!
Inside, prisoner. Move!
There we go. There we go.
Psst. Over here. Like my new outfit? What better way to search Amanos Station than disguised as a jailer, huh? I'll see what I can learn about our missing royals here in the stockade and around town. You head to the jungle. From what I already heard, you need to hurry.
What did you hear, Jakar?
Before I engaged in 2 of my 3 favorite activities, eavesdropping and thievery, I heard the jailers talking about a bounty placed by the Green Serpent's prison gang. They're offering a reward for 3 nobles that washed ashore in the jungle.
You think they're related to the 3 Alliance leaders?
What else could it be? Do you know of any other noble-born people who were lost at sea in the area? So head north and go through the big gate. That's your way into the jungle. Meanwhile, I'll see whether or not House Mornard is involved in all this.
Once I find Alliance leaders, how do I get off this island?
First, find the leaders. If you can't do that, find the serpents. One of them is bound to know something. I hear they have a camp northeast of the jungle gate. And take this flare. The 3 captains are circling the island waiting for your signal.
Any other word of advice before I head out?
Try not to let anything in the scary jungle kill you. Just head north, go through the gate, and head north some more. I hear there's a Green Serpent camp out that way. Hey, you got this! I mean, you probably got this. If anyone's got this, it's you. After you secure the royals, find a clear beach and fire that flare.
You think the serpents are telling the truth? Freedom? If we find the lost nobles?
You know the Kaishiti's saying. If it sounds too good, it probably
I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter. Freedom or death?
Look at here. New meat.
What are you in that sheet talking about?
You've got big ears, new meat. But if you must know, word around this stockade is that the Green Serpents are offering a way off this rock. Something about friends in high places. You just need to find a trio of nobles supposedly wandering the jungle.
You sound like you don't believe it.
What gave it away? The fact that no one gets off this rock? Or that the serpents have friends in high places? Or maybe how ridiculous it is to imagine nobles lost in the jungle. I'll tell you what I told Rasa. Going into the jungle is crazy.
Well, if it's crazy, then I fit in that category.
Are you a political prisoner, a war criminal, or a murderer? Oh, I know. You're the second cousin of a duke.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amnos.
Why do I
You're home for the rest of your miserable lives.
Please, I'm innocent, I tell you. Don't send me into the jungle.
Too late for that. You've all been processed. If we don't banish you into the jungle, you'll die.
Right. Certain death out here. At least a slight chance to survive in the jungle. That's the fate of the banished.
It can't have been easy to sacrifice Arathiel. What an awful choice.
Don't send me to the jungle.
This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting.
Okay. I want to mention the song "Welcome to the Jungle" we be playing here at this moment. Starting to.
Stay back! This one was just looking at the gate and regretting the choices that led her to this fate.
Why don't you just slip through the gate with us?
This one cannot do that. This one was processed, so she cannot live anywhere but within this dung-infested jungle. You are prisoners and do not know this. Once you are banished to the jungle, leaving it will kill you dead, dead, dead.
Are you sure? Maybe that's just a lie that the jailers say to the prisoners.
No, no lie. This one saw it with her own eyes. Poor Humdo did just that. Turned to dust before he had gotten more than a few steps through the gate. The jungle is bad, but turning to dust? This one thinks that would be much worse.
Oh, where did my prisoner suit go? God dang it. Oh well. Into the jungle I go. Now remember, north. Jakan says there's a camp up there, up that way. Just another day in the place that looks like Valenwood, looks like Valenwood. Valenwood and Black Marsh combined. Good to know. Let's see what you look like. Like a regular Gullion outfit, but with something else. Don't know what the braces look like. What the braces look like.
Failed again, Lasham. It's not my fault. They're dangerous, powerful. I'm dangerous too, wretch. Musi, hush, kill. No! I can't! Ah! Triple the guard on the captured royal, and find the others. I promised all three to the Ascendant Magus, and I won't...
G. I see. Alright, let's make way that way.
O Zenithar, god of coin and commerce, show me that your values are not forgotten in these greedy times.
Who said that? I don't see any NPCs around. Not that Bastion is right here. That's weird. I think I must have passed him without knowing. I'll come back here and explore whatever I'm done with the main story.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amanos Station with Mother.
at least there's a way shrine here I could use. Casca.
Another fight. Well, if you win. Oh. Walker, is that you? What are you doing here? Are you a prisoner? No matter. Just seeing you makes me feel 100 times better.
Well, it's good. Well, it's good to see you too, Casca. Sachi has been worried about you.
Sachi's alive. That's good to know. Now I can kill him for getting us wrecked as soon as I see him. Well, when the storm hit, it was all I could do to hang on to some wreckage and make it to this beach. We're on Amenos, right?
Yes, this is a prison island. I came here to find you and the 3 Alliance leaders.
The Alliance leaders, right. I keep meaning to try to find Queen Ayrenn, but every time I get started, more of those prison mongrels rush out of the jungle and attack me. I love a good fight as much as the next sailor, but I'm exhausted.
If you're up for it, we can search for the Queen and the others together.
Sure. 2 noses are better than 1. If we can pick up Queen Ayrenn's scent, I can track her. That's sort of my specialty. The nose knows, as the kittens say. Stay close and follow me.
Right behind you, Casca.
Let's look around. If I catch a familiar scent, I can follow it. Let me take a sniff. Ah. Someone used this shelter recently. Their scent is fresh. Familiar. This way. Give me a moment. The remains of a fire. There are tracks here. This way.
Huh.
What have we got here? There was a fight here. What's that? On the ground.
One of the medallion invitations.
That medallion has the Queen's scent all over it. There! I have her trail. Follow me. The Queen is in danger.
This jungle is dangerous, Casca. Even your friend shouldn't be wandering.
Let's go!
Oh. What a new look for you, Queen Ayrenn.
Ariel, bless my crown, but it's good to see you, my friend. Don't tell me you got washed onto this oblivion-cursed rock, too. You have my apologies, old friend. I must smell like a 3-day dead Gua right now.
Well, Lady Arabelle sent me to find you and the other Alliance leaders.
Ah, Lady Arabelle. I knew she wouldn't leave us to rot in this jungle. But she only sent you. Not an army or a chivalry of knights. No matter. I welcome the company. Trouncing these green serpent bastards is amusing, but I'm starting to grow weary.
I can signal a rescue ship as soon as we find High King Emeric and Prince Ansgar.
Ah, yes. We were together for a time, but we argued and he rushed off in a huff. I believe I know where to find him after we make some preparations for our rescue. You can signal a ship, but I can help calm the storm that hugs the coast.
How can we do that?
Never heard about my time with the Sea Elf pirates? They taught me some weather magic. Could you get what I need for the ritual? A claw from a volcanic beast, a feather, and the bones of a drowned sailor. Sadly, these beaches are thick with those.
I'll find the items you need for your weather ritual.
Gather the claw, a feather, and the bones, and I'll make sure the rescue ship can reach the shore safely. While you're gone, I want to take a look at Casca's wounds. She won't admit it, but I can see that she's hurt pretty badly.
Very well.
Casca, you've been injured. Let me tend to your wounds.
Well, that's a new look for a high elf queen. And why am I not surprised to find us all defeated and stuff? Blow. Of course, it has to be at the bottom. Who did I just hear? Ooh. Oh god dang it! I'll have to come back here and find those sky shards again. I'm in the middle. My main thing I record doing is the main story. I'll do some side quests along the way of the main story, but not away from it. As for that way shrine over there, if High King Emeric or Prince Ansgar is over there, I could grab that along the way.
Casca will be all right. Huh? And you have the items? Well done. While portals to and from Amanos are prohibited, I can teleport within the confines of the island. It just takes more effort. Interesting. Thank you for procuring these items. With them, I can clear the storm when we're ready to depart.
We need to find High King Emeric and Prince Ansgar first.
Oh, very well, if you insist. You may not believe this, but Emeric and I do not always see eye to eye. He's as stubborn as his throne is uncomfortable. Why the Bretons insist their king must suffer every time he sits down, I'll never understand.
Where were you when High King Emeric took off on his own?
Here, I'll mark your map. It was just north of here. I wonder how excited you'll be when the eagle and the lion are back together again. We tend to argue. A lot. I'll catch up after I prepare the items you brought me for the ritual.
Be careful, Green Iran. The green serpents are still hunting for you.
Have no fear, I'll be along shortly. I just need to Never mind. It's complicated. Magicka. Don't worry, I've got this. Go find Emmerich.
Well, first, can you tell me what happened before your ship was wrecked?
It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now.
You know they lost control of their storm ritual.
Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magicka before the storm hit. Whatever it was, the bastards rendered every enchanted item we had useless.
Could that pulse be the reason why using magic to track your invitation medallion didn't work?
Perhaps. I also understand that Amanos has protections in place to discourage scrying and portal spells. Between the two, it's no wonder the Mage's Guild couldn't trace our medallions. I'll be fine. I just need a moment. Sea elf magics are always so particular. This little beauty will help us immensely. You'll see.
Alright, hi King Emmerich. Let's find you, and hopefully you won't do anything stupid. Sheesh.
This is the spot, but no Emmerich. That man is infuriating. This complicates the situation. Let's talk. Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword.
Any ideas how we could find High King Emmerich now?
Emmerich is nothing if not reliable. Look at the way the dead serpents are laid out. Isn't it obvious? He left a trail to follow. It leads directly into the cave just up the path. Go ahead and look for him.
I take it that you're not coming.
I'll be along shortly. The poultices should have done their job by now, so I want to go back and retrieve Casca. We will want her strength at our side before this is over, and she needs to be nearby when you signal for the rescue ship.
Alright, we'll go look for High King Emmerich in the cave over there.
Don't worry about me. If I could survive the politics of Somerset, I can handle an inhospitable island. I'll retrieve Casca and we'll meet up with you in a bit.
Indeed. What are the flippin' odds that that'll be a cave they ran to?
It's just a passageway that leads to the unknown.
Who couldn't?
Hey there. I'm begging you. There was a shipwreck. The others need help. Our ship was attacked by coral, I think. It just grew out of the waves, and I don't know what happened to the other sentry, Veslin, or the sea elf prisoners we were transporting. I woke up alone on the beach.
What do you need me to do?
The sailors and other jailers call that place the Coral Cliffs. I won't survive the trip inside, but you're an adventurer. You're my only hope of getting the survivors out. Another House Murnard ship expects us. Our prisoner exchange is overdue.
And how do you know Felsen is with the prisoners?
I counted the footprints. Enough for each of the prisoners and Veslin. She's with them, mark my words. I just hope they're all right. Get Veslin and those ne'er-do-wells out of the Coral Cliffs. House Murnard will see that you're compensated.
Okay, I'll get them out.
The Coral Cliffs aren't an area anyone wants to be lost in. Strange noises thereabouts. Makes me shudder. You find my fellow sentry and those prisoners of ours. Get them out of there safely. I need to rest my hurts before we move on from here.
Well, I guess we're going inside to rescue the prisoners and High King Emmerich. Now.
Stay back. You're not one of those slimy druids. Who are you? I've got to get out of here. Why didn't I just drown in that shipwreck? They turned them into coral. Sunagil. Those Eldertide bastards turned him into this glow. Then they fed the glow to the coral.
Eldertide bastards?
They said that the archipelago belongs to nature. That they were carving a balance between the natural world and greedy mortals. They brought us through the caves and up to the platforms above. Then they shoved us into cages.
Did the druids use their magic on Veslin too?
Veslin? She was whole when I escaped. I offered to help her, but she wouldn't leave the others and I had to run. I had to. I can't do anything. Not against the Eldertide druids' power. But you can destroy their coral.
Why would I destroy the coral?
The Eldertide sacrificed my shipmates to it. Those druids need to suffer. The coral is inside the caves, just down that hill. Make them pay. I'll give up piracy if you do as I ask. Smash the coral! Free the others, please!
Before you go, I have more questions about what's going on here.
Right now? But... oh, all right. If knowing more about them will help you save the others, I guess I can stay in this place for a bit longer.
Who are the Eldertide druids?
They're the ones who should be locked up in the Aminos stockade. They're not even supposed to be here. They corrupt nature. Even their magic does horrible things. It hurts, too. The way Sunagil screamed.
I see.
Anyone
Good to know.
still
Thank you.
alive will be in the cages above. Destroy the coral. Make those druids pay.
Typical Malmo anger. No, why not? Before I head deeper.
Come and take us.
You're the one who's corrupting things. I know druids. What the? Oh, you're back here. Oh, come on now. Anyone else? Can I destroy this thing now? Jeez. All that for one. I can't imagine two more would be the same thing. Now, through here. What is the second one? Ah, of course, that player leaves. Let me to fight him alone.
Courage brings victory.
Indeed. Well, at least I found a sky shot in this delve. Yep, there you are. Now. Now, where would hiking be? Not in here. Well, you flipping now. Well, Geronimo. Pardon me? Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to go over there, aren't I? I'm at the beginning, am I? God dang it, oh. I guess I should not have jumped. Yeah. Okay, don't jump. This time. Go across the bridge. These bridges.
You just volunteered to be our sacrifice.
Yep. Yeah, with everybody here, I'm not surprised.
More of you vile serpents to fight. Good. I'm just getting started.
Over here, quickly. I don't know when they'll be back. Thank the Eight you're not one of those druids. Hurry, get us out of here. The druids, they're using us to feed their quarrel. Screams. I don't want any more of us to suffer that pain. Please, please get this door open.
Your sergeant sent me to find you and the prisoners.
Sergeant Brusick survived the wreck. The Sea Elves said he was as good as dead. They regretted leaving him there as soon as those druids locked us all up. The sergeant and I take care of our prisoners.
I ran into one of the Sea Elves. She said the druids feed on the other prisoners to the coral.
That would be Kyrisia. She offered to pick the lock on this cage, but I couldn't leave these two. Seeing the druids when they killed Suni Gil and the others, it broke their spirits. Kyrisia's many things, but she's not a liar.
You saw what they did, and you choose to stay?
It's my job to guard the prisoners. I failed so many of them already. I'll not fail these two. If you open the door, I'm sure I'll be able to rally their spirits and get them out of here.
Okay. Here we go.
Either pick yourselves off the ground or let me carry you. We're getting out of here. Sergeant Brusick's waiting.
Okay.
You don't appear to be one of these green serpent ruffians. Shame. I was hoping to notch an even 20.
What a look for you, High King.
My friend, what a turn of fate to meet you here of all places. I didn't accidentally banish you to Amanos, did I? No, of course not. I'd remember if I saw your name on one of those prison writs. But what are you doing here? Pray, tell.
Lady Arabelle sent me to find you and the other Alliance leaders.
Lady Arabelle, you say? How is the dear woman? She and I have shared quite a few close calls over the years. But she only sent you? I assumed I merited at least a dozen knights or so. Ah well, I assume you have a way to get us off this damn island.
I guess they're gonna rescue ship as soon as we find Prince Enscar, and Queen Irene can clear the storm.
Ah, you've seen Irene, and she's still alive? Good. Do you know, I was looking for young Enscar when these serpents rushed out and tried to toss me in that cage. I showed them, but I think they may have captured our wayward Nord prince.
I did overhear some green serpents mentioned they had captured one of you.
I half expected to find our young Nord prince sitting atop a pile of dead serpents, but no such luck. Let's take a look around and see if we can find anything that points to where the serpents might be holding Euron's pup.
Let's look around.
Come to think of it, I also heard these serpents mention a captured noble. I suppose that's what whoever's behind this told them. No reason to reveal we're royals. Instantly raises the bounty. I really wish I'd taken one of them prisoner, though.
Okay. What does a high king do exactly?
What does a high king do? Everything and nothing, or so it seems some days. I lead the Daggerfall Covenant, I rule over High Rock, and I attend meetings. So many meetings. Any other questions before more of these serpents show up?
Were you trained to be the High King?
Being the eldest son of a noble house, I was trained to lead, though not necessarily to be a king. My father sent me to the best teachers. I particularly remember studying under Count Ravenwatch, a brilliant man, and still a good friend. Look around.
Interesting.
Enscar was here before they moved him. I'm sure of it.
This is the Skull King's axe.
The Skull King's axe. Enscar held that like Queen Maria grips a sweet roll. He wouldn't give it up willingly. Fights like a giant. That sounds like Enscar. And he's at the coin fort. Well done. Let's find Queen Irene, shall we? All that dead lout had was this bottle of wine. Ugh! Sour. Is there no joy on this damned island?
I doubt it. So, let's go. Don't want to keep old queen lady waiting.
Yeah, if I were to break an ankle making this jump, Queen Maria would kill me. I'll go around and meet you outside.
Okay, High Queen. Okay, High King. I'll see you out here.
Hero! If you had any interest in the sea, I would take you on in a heartbeat. Veslin told me what happened. Is it true that a few of those druids were enough to cause our shipwreck? All those lives lost at sea. How much harm can they do? How many more ambushes do they have planned? Makes a person reconsider their work.
Well, Veslin and the survivor pirates are safe.
Oh, it does my aches good to hear that. We'll let House Mornard know what happened here. Spare others some pain. If Veslin says you convinced at least one of them to give up piracy, you hauled more than was asked of you. Take this, with my thanks. House Mornard will hear about what happened here. The good and bad both. Druids turning the living into coral fodder. A fight between mortal life and nature? There's something strange happening here. But it's beyond my comprehension.
How will you get your prisoners out of here without a ship?
While you were helping my prisoners, I got my bearings out here. We're not that far from Broke Rock Mine. I've made the run there a time or two in the past. We can make it there and get the assistance we need to make it back to Amanos Station.
Will you be alright?
Like I said, it's not too far. I've recovered my strength, Veslin is none the worse for wear, and my prisoners will help us defend ourselves. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
And what will House Mornard do with you and Veslin?
What happened here was out of our control. We'll make a report and get another ship to take the prisoners where they need to go. Mornard will see to the druids here. It might take some time, but the danger they pose won't be ignored.
Very well. Now.
Good to see you still well,
Hey, Thoric.
And you, Irene. Nice, cat. I say, friend, let's chat. I washed up alone, and now I'm surrounded by allies. At least, allies for the nonce. It's funny how fate can change in a moment, eh? Let's talk about the things we found in the cave.
Well, we found a note from the Green Serpent leader.
Right. Mentions taking their captive noble to the Coin Fort. That has to be Prince Ernskar. Amanos used to be a stronghold for High Rock slave traders, but that was many years ago. There's a crumbling old ruin just west of here.
They were Breton slave traders?
A long time ago, yes. Not something the Covenant sanctions today, but you're missing the pertinent point. The Green Serpent gang is using the old Coin Fort as a hideout, and they're holding Prince Ernskar there.
We also found the Skull King's axe.
We did indeed. There are songs sung about that weapon. Literally. Yoren performed one of them the last time we shared company. We must return it to the prince when we find him. Anyway, our course seems clear. We make for the coin fort to the west.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Don't worry about me. I'll meet you at the coin fort. It's just west of here, if I remember my maps. I'll just spend the walk thinking about the choices I've made. A little retrospective.
Indeed.
To the coin fort. Shall we journey there together, Irene?
Casca will run ahead and clear the path. I'll make my own way there. I'll see you at the fort. Do try to keep pace with Casca, Emmerich. She'll keep you safe.
And she's gone. Again. Don't worry about me. I'll just take the long way around. I could use a nice walk.
Just be careful. Just be careful. Careful when you get there, High King. And don't get captured. I'm trying to get captured again.
I don't fear
Or
dark
trying
places
to.
so much as the things that lurk in them.
That's across the that's across the dang water. Well, let's go down. Ooh.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Oh yes, indeed. With the what? With the calm waters, the forest, the jungle. Plenty. And that blasted sky shard. Right over there. Well, as I find it, so. Alright, come here, you. So that's the coin fortress.
Truth be told, this is one of the most relaxing diplomatic missions I've had in quite some time.
Walker, we need to talk.
What's going on?
Bright moons shine upon us, Walker. Before you arrived, I did some sniffing. A scent like the one that lingers on that axe you found. It's inside the Coin Lord's old fort. I'd bet Zaji's left ear that it's Prince Ernskar.
Any ideas on how we get inside?
Queen Irene suggests subterfuge. They seek the nobles. Let's give them one.
You're suggesting we hand over one of the alliance leaders?
In a word, yes. Pretend Emmerich is your prisoner. Escort him to the front gate and wait for them to let you in. Meanwhile, the Queen and I will await your signal. After we free Ernskar, we'll find a place to signal the rescue ship.
As long as the High King agrees, that could work.
The High King most definitely agrees. Lead on, my foul captor.
Come, Casca. Let's see how much trouble we can get into.
If you insist.
This way, prisoner. Man.
You, bring that prisoner inside at once. Sentry, unlock the gate.
This is gonna be probably gonna be stupid, but yeah, it's gonna be something.
I'll draw the serpents out. Be ready. Hands off, you bastard!
That's one of the nobles dished you once.
High King Emeric is no one's prisoner! Steady, my friend.
Indeed.
Attack!
Fight? Good.
Well done.
That's over with, I suppose.
Go find Prince Enscar.
Indeed. Let's go find the young prince. Ow. One way or another, we go there. Their outfits goes towards Outgonians and Wood Elf. Including DLC, like those bone ones. Ah, Casca. Casca is doing that fight.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Not yet.
The Ascendant Order won't make good on their promise if he's dead, Netchbrat.
Can I assume this is a rescue? King's Arrow?
Indeed.
Is that really you, my friend? Where you fly, victory is sure to follow. But what are you doing here? How did you find me?
We're here with High King Emeric and Queen Ayrenn. We came to rescue you.
So all 3 Alliance delegates still live. Good. As soon as I came ashore, I was set upon by the Serpents. I made the bastards pay. But even the son of Yoren, the Skull King, can't fight an entire prison gang on his own. There were too many of them.
Here's your father's axe. Come on. Once we reach shore, I can take another ship to pick us up.
Sungir. Axe of the Skull King. Ah, it feels good to cradle you in my arms again, you powerful blade. But we can't go yet. The Serpent said that something called the Ascendant Order is behind us. Their leaders, the Lord and Magus, are here.
Now's not the time, Prince Sarscar. We need to get you and the others to High Isle.
And we will, after we deal with the Ascendant Order leaders. Emeric would agree, and so would Ayrenn. Come, friend. We can deal with these traitors in one fell swoop.
Alright. We're with you. Let's deal with the Ascendant Order leaders.
With Sungir once more in hand, I feel better already. Let's find this Ascendant Lord and his Magus. I want to show them what it means to attack a Nord warrior. Ah, it feels good to be armed again. I've missed you, Sungir.
I'll get Ayrenn and Casca. We'll wait for your signal.
Alright, you two, let's go. Gotta go around, of course.
The day is
An
ours.
apple. But that's a really need that whenever players have a two-handed weapon, they can do that. They should add a different way to sheath the weapons.
There. Let's listen in.
We will have your missing nobles by day's end, my lord.
See that you do. Magus, summon the Order. We meet on High Isle on the morrow.
Enough! Get down there!
My liege, we must go.
Oblivion, take you!
Oh, they left.
To escape.
Too bad. We're going to.
Go. Find a way outside so you can signal the ship. I need a moment. Guess I'm not as recovered as I thought.
Are you sure? Okay. I don't want us to get captured again.
I can see the ocean. That's a good place to use your signal.
Good.
Shore's bones. Let's see that light all the way back in Wildhelm. Let's get to the dock.
Okay. Give me your items so I can sell them. Yeah. Anything I could grab, I could sell.
Hold them at bay. Sea elf rituals are fickle things, but I shall quiet them.
Green serpents! Attack!
Don't let them interrupt the queen.
Yeah.
No ship can reach us through this storm.
Patience, lad. Irene is working on that.
Winds, waves, and storms. Heed my call and still your fury.
It's working! I don't believe
Sweet.
it. She actually did it.
Onto the ship, quickly.
Indeed.
We got them all! Even Casca! Friend, give the word and Zaji will have you back at Mandrake Manor before you know it!
The Ascended Magus and his lord are cowards. Neither would stand and fight. They call themselves knights? Hardly. At least we heard their plans. A meeting on High Isle, we heard the Ascended Lord say.
Huh. How have it been, Prince Ernscar?
You mean aside from being half drowned and captured by a prison gang? I fought in many battles, worked at my father's side, and I have started knitting. One of the Grands at the castle has been teaching me. Says it's good for my temperament.
Did you hear about my adventures in Markmire?
Your adventure in... Oh, yes. Something about a big sack of amber, right? As brave as the Argonians can be, the Hist makes as much sense to me as a high elf at Hrothgar. Did you stop some kind of threat? Or save someone's life?
It was a sad day. I had to leave behind a friend to help some people in need.
Truly. Apologies for my levity, friend. Ask a Nord warband if they would die for their fellows, and you will see a forest of raised fists. Yet another thing my people and the warriors of Blackmarsh have in common, I suppose.
Okay.
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend. I can't wait to tell Queen Maria all about it.
What were you up to while Prince Erskar and I tried to stop the Ascended Lord of Magus?
I kept busy, if that's what you're asking. We made our way around the fort and kept the bulk of the Serpent's forces occupied. Casca was a real champion. She cut down 3 ruffians for every one that Irene or I dealt with.
Why do you think the Ascended Order tried to stop you from reaching the peace talks?
For all their rhetoric, it's clear that the Ascendant Order doesn't want the war in Cyrodiil to end, at least not with one of us on the throne. They're the worst kind of evil, a malicious greed masquerading as a benevolent purpose.
Where's Queen Irene? Oh, up there.
As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months. To be honest, I wasn't sure the ritual would work. If it hadn't, let's assume Zaji could have navigated through the storm and reached us anyway. Yeah, let's go with that.
Do you have any trouble reaching the dock?
Between Emmerich and I, the green serpents scattered like leaves in a strong breeze. And thanks to Casca's formidable presence, the rest were quick to abandon their posts. I made sure to hold off on the ritual until I saw the signal flare.
Do you think we'll have more trouble with the Ascendant Order?
Absolutely. They raised a storm and sank 3 ships to try to kill us. As long as their leaders live, there's no reason to expect them to just surrender. At least Emmerich, Ernskar, and I still draw breath. Thanks to you.
Thank you. Man, I had to look down, don't I? Nornholm is a rare trait. I could possibly see that why.
Ah, nice to be back in the city. Lady Arabelle wants you back at Mandrake Manor, friend. I'll see you there.
I'll make my way there. Okay, what an adventure going through the jungle. Elden Root.
Walker, Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard, out back. You saved us, Walker. As strong as Casca is, that jungle was stronger. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without your help. If you need my claws, you only need to ask.
And I shall.
Well, here comes our hero now. Well done, my dear.
Excellent. Who wants a drink? The Prince of Windhelm is by.
Hold fast there, lad. We're safe for now, but the battle's just begun.
Indeed. Sorry, I was trying to talk to you.
Good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Amanos safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Bacaro and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order.
The Ascendant Order plans to hold a large gathering somewhere in the High Isle.
So Prince Ernskar told me. We'll get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe. For now, take this. As long as I can count on you, there's more where that came from. Thanks to you, the royals have finally reached High Isle. While the Ascendant Order has lost their prizes, they remain a threat. Once the Ascendant Lord and his Magus learn the Alliance leaders are here, they will stop at nothing to reach them.
How do we protect the Alliance leaders until the peace talks?
Lord Bacaro and I have a secure place. They'll be safe enough there. So far, we've been on the defensive, reacting to events. The time has come to take the fight to the Ascendant Order, and my plan starts with this meeting you heard about on Amanos.
Right, the Ascendant Lord told Magnus to assemble the Order in High Isle.
And I think I know how to determine where this assemblage will take place. While you were away, I received reports of Ascendant Order activity at Mistmouth Cave. I propose we investigate, and if luck is with us, catch ourselves a Lord and a Magus.
I'll help you investigate Mistmouth Cave.
Mistmouth Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. It's a favorite of outlaws and pirates. I'll meet you there. I need to go over some details with Jakan one more time. Things tend to go in one ear and out the other with that one, you know.
Right.
Why must we sit on our hands? The Dominion can crush the Ascendant Order with one fell blow.
I will not allow the Dominion to land warriors on Breton shores. The Daggerfall Covenant will handle this matter.
Summon your fleets and I will leave. The Ebonheart Pact will not negotiate under threat of attack.
Patience, please. This is a delicate situation. Let us handle this. Now go with Jakan. He'll see you to a safer location.
Typical politics. Typical things.
There.
And yeah, you're still missing it also.
They can be returned to the delegates.
What a strange magic.
Okay, I don't have any of that from my allies then. All right, Bastion. Rest yourself. I think it's time. I think it's time to.
I saw several Reachmen run north, headed home.
I think it's time to recruit my newest companion that I haven't used yet, and get her looks in, and then we can proceed. And if I remember right, it's over here. And I'm heading in the right direction, and I don't want to go down. Yeah, I have forgot about you, Regan.
Don't worry, they're good people.
Alright, you. Let's go. Let's get you started.
Good to see your face again.
Yep. Let's get you all looked outfitted and everything before you go. As usual. Let's see what's good. Yeah, tempting. Yep. Oh, of course they have to stay put. And what else is there? So many ideas I could think of, but I'll go with you for now. Yeah, I guess it would do. Yeah, possibly, but I'm not sure. This will. Yep, this will do. Well, let's look around for more. Possibly. Library Brigade, let's see about that. Sticking with the Daggerfall Covenant for now. If I can find it. There we go. That's fine. Let's find. Okay, I think I know. Okay, I think I know of an actual sword for you. Yep, this one. Not entirely sure. Yeah. Let's see about something else. Yeah, I think that'll do it. There you are. Okay. Oh, that's for the arm. That's for the other part, isn't it? Yeah, I'm starting to think so. Let's go for this one then. Oof. Jeez. I think I missed that. Let me see. Yeah, I did. And the blue. No, I'll give it a Daggerfall Covenant color. Oh, god dang it. Oh, oh well. That should probably do it. Now, let's go. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. Alright, to the Ready Shrine and see where this Mistmouth cave is. Oof. Did I ever give you a mount?
What would you ask of me?
No. In my alliance is the Avatar Pact. I'll leave you at default until I see it. Still not saying where Mistmouth is. I think I have to take. No, that's not a cave. Well, let's go here and wait to come out on the other side to see it. What are the odds it'll be up there? Very well, let's go. We could cut through here. I go through this way. We're not even over there yet.
Grace hangs around us here. I can feel it.
We weren't even on the road. Now this is the road. We're still heading in the right direction.
I can't believe what I saw with my own eyes. A talking skull. It can't be.
A talking skull.
Look at Ifalon in the distance. I've never seen Mount Firesong so active.
Firesong?
I don't like the looks of that volcano. As if we didn't have enough trouble already. Could this be related to what Valencia and you discovered at the Druidic Circle? Could the Ascendant Magus really affect the volcano to such an extent?
Well, we know the ground shook when he cast a spell in Castle Nefer.
That's true. The ground rumbled when he summoned a storm at the castle. And the volcanic vents became active after he conjured the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships. There was no storm this time, though.
What can we do about the volcano?
Absolutely nothing, dear. But Mount Firesong hasn't erupted in centuries. The Druids maintain its slumber. Let's hope they can keep it calm until we stop the Magus from drawing more power. In the meantime, let's look inside Mistmouth Cave, shall we?
What are we looking for?
Anything that points us to the Order's upcoming meeting. If the Ascendant Magus sent out a summons, someone here should know about it. And keep watch for anything else of importance. You never know what clue will be the one to solve the mystery.
Very well. But tell me more about Ifalon and Mount Firesong.
Mount Firesong is the volcano that rises above the island of Ifalon. You can see it in the distance. It's always been restless, and its vents and hot springs stretch throughout the archipelago. I didn't think too much about the initial rumbles.
You mentioned the Druids have something to do with the volcano.
The Stone Lord Druids administer to the vents here on High Isle, but the Firesong Circle controls Ifalon. Outsiders aren't welcome there, and I've never seen one of their druids. They say the Firesongs work to keep the volcano appeased. Head inside. I'm right behind you.
Very well. Come on, Isabel. We have some work to do. Really? A sky shot right there? God dang it. Alright, let's hop in and see what we can expect.
Volkesh, be careful. They're drawn to volcanic activity.
Just open a slot. Okay. Oh, shoot. My bad.
Ready to write the next chapter of our tale?
First, let's see. Okay, you can do that. Sun's brand, okay. What else can you do? Shield, yeah. Oh. Definitely need that.
Dead Ascendant Order Knights? They must have fallen to the lava creatures. A map of Castle Nefer. The Order attacked there already, but this map shows a river where there shouldn't be one.
A river, you say?
This Cave is crawling with Ascendant Order Knights and Volkesh. We should be careful.
Indeed. Never turn your back on me.
The Magus must have come here to continue his experiments. He plans to use this power in their next attack. We need to determine the target. Another trick. Step carefully, dear.
I was of some assistance.
You are. You are, Isabel.
I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
Indeed. I want pass without knowing. I thought I have to go around, but darn.
A summons to a council of the Ascendant Order. This is what we've been looking for. Let's talk. So let's review what we found. First, there was a map of Castle Navir that showed a river that doesn't exist. At least it's not on the surface. If it depicts an underground river, it could also indicate a hidden passage beneath the castle.
There's also a particularly destroyed note about experiment with volcanic energy.
Let me see that again. Yes. The Ascendant Magus thinks he can draw on the volcano to lend power to his spells. The next target they attack, he'll have more control over his ritual.
We also found a summons to call the hall below the Sleeping Knights.
Below the Sleeping Knights? What could that mean? Statues or bodies? I suspect we're looking for catacombs again, like the ones we found beneath a Bane Chapel. But I saw no Sleeping Knights there.
What do you think happened to the knight who receives these summons?
I assume that the poor departed Banneret Janine succumbed either to the heat and fumes in these caves, or to the Volkesh that congregate near the lava pools. But their misfortune is our good luck. We have what we need to move forward.
You know what all this means?
Of course. It becomes quite clear when you put all the pieces together. The Duforts have interred their dead in the vaults beneath their castle for centuries. The Order must be meeting in the Navia dungeons. I'll collect Jakan and meet you there.
Back to those castle. Back to that castle again. Sheesh.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Yep. Ooh. All right. Okay, off we go. A level 10 dude, huh? Oh man, we gotta make the travel all the way down there. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use the waste run again.
There! Over here!
Very subtle, Lady A.
Jakan and I have been watching the entrance. There are definitely people going into the dungeons and not coming out. They must be throwing quite a party down there. No sign of the Ascendant Magus, though. He may already be inside.
How do you want to do this, Lady Arabelle?
By using the summons we found in Mistmouth Cave, naturally. Take Jakan with you and present the note if anyone tries to stop you. Once inside, confront the Ascendant Magus and disrupt whatever plan the Order has in motion. Simple as that, dear.
So how do you want us to handle the Ascendant Lord of Magus?
Oh, take them down with as much violence as possible. That goes without saying. But try not to take on the entire Order by yourselves. Good help is hard to find. If you can expose the Lord or Magus's identities, that might be enough to defeat them.
One problem. Neither Jakan nor I look like Ascendant Order Knights.
Who does under the armor and hoods? I threw together some Ascendant Order outfits for the two of you. All you need to do is act like you belong there. Here, try them on.
Yep.
Ooh, they fit perfectly. Now get in there and find out what the Ascendant Magus is up to.
You couldn't find something a little more flattering?
The idea is to blend in, Jakan. You both look positively menacing.
Right.
together.
Oh, god dang it. Good thing I could do this far away. Thank you. Now let's get in. Sadly that there's no disguises for your companions. Which makes sense if you want to blend in or disguise yourself.
Lady Arabelle was right. This looks like the place. Probably behind that door.
New recruits must wait outside. The Magus will address you later.
That's not fair. We want to attend the main meeting.
Stop right there. Only full members of the Order are allowed to attend the meeting. New recruits must wait out here until the Magus decides to address you.
I received a summons. I'm supposed to be at that meeting.
Let me see that. That's the Ascendant Magus's seal, all right. Very well. You can go in, but enter quietly. You're quite late and the meeting has already started.
Hey, we were here first.
This isn't the market, recruit. Back in line.
Our ships are ready, my lord. We can attack all Flag's Islet on your command. And you can control the druid magic. It will take great power to breach the keep's defenses. We cannot afford another mishap. I can, my lord. The Alliance leaders will have nowhere to hide after I tear down their walls. Go then. Begin the attack.
They know we took the Royals to All Flags? And the Magus has ships ready to attack? We can't let them get away. Try the door to the right.
Indeed. Someone is inside. They must have known, and I think I know one person, but I don't want to assume.
Careful. I don't think that letter you found will work down here. We're gonna have to fight.
Indeed. I was right.
Magical traps. Watch your step.
Yep, indeed. No traps on these pedestals? I'm surprised. Good thing I waited. Oh, that's another player.
A knight. Well done. So I guess even jumping over it is no goo.
I hear water ahead. Didn't Lady Arabelle mention an underground river?
She did. So we're probably near the river. Hmm? Oh.
Look at that. An underground river. But I don't see the Magus. Let's look around.
Lady Arabelle's hounds. Did you think you could sniff around undetected?
You bastard. What have you done with Lady Arabelle?
You are annoyingly persistent. Well, my foolish adversaries, the Ascendant Order can be persistent too. Did you really think you defeated us when you retrieved your precious royals from Aminos? All you did was gather them in one place for me.
What do you hope to accomplish, Magus?
Would-be emperors have brought nothing but conflict and turmoil to Tamriel. Lord Bacaro is a fool to think peace can be won with gentle words. It's time to throw down those who aspire to the Ruby Throne and mete out justice with the sword.
If you kill the Alliance leaders, how will you achieve peace?
We will assume power and put an end to this wretched war. Strength can win the peace Lord Bacaro hopes for. Hard choices must be made. But one day, the peoples of Tamriel will thank us. A pity you are too blind to see this simple truth.
Truth doesn't hide under a helm. Who are you?
You really don't know. I suppose even the legendary skills of Lady Arabelle DeVoe were no match for the Ascendant Lord and his brilliant strategy. But come now, you've worked beside the investigator. Surely you've learned something. Make a guess.
Your best Count John Medrond?
Not even close. I am Count Damar Dufort, and you are too late to stop me. If only Lady Arabelle were here to see this. Ah, but she is. My knights found her outside. She now faces justice in the dungeons below. If you hurry, maybe you can save her.
God damn it! That was my.
I wish we could
chat
longer,
too.
But the tide waits for no one. Do give Lady Arabelle my regards.
She's gone, damn it! Come on, we gotta find Lady Arabelle.
God dang it! That was my other guess too. And that's on. I guess that's just my luck. I'm trying to guess who it is.
That's Lady Arabelle. We're close.
Indeed. Let's go.
There you are, dears. Why, Jakan, you look positively panicked. What's wrong?
The Magus said that you were...
I met the Ascendant...
That they would... Never mind. Friend, tell Lady Arabelle what we found out.
I met the Ascendant Magus, dear. He was smug and annoying, and definitely a noble. But his helm disguised his voice. I thought I was fine when he only left 4 knights to guard me, but then 2 more arrived. If you hadn't drawn them away...
We met him too. The Ascendant Magus is Count Damar Dufort, but he got away.
Damar Dufort? There was something familiar about that voice, but I couldn't place it. When he captured me, I no doubt became the perfect distraction to use against you. Sorry about that, dear. Still, thank you for coming to my rescue.
The Ascendant Order has gathered warships to attack all fleet islands.
Where I just sent the delegates? Damn it! Very well. We're close to the Navir docks. If Count Damard is launching a naval attack, he'll want the Silver Swan, assuming she's seaworthy. If we hurry, we might catch him before he sets sail.
How do you know that? We found the orders mentioning he took the Silver Swan or the Storm Predators.
I'm very observant, dear. Duchess Alea's new flagship is the largest vessel ever constructed by the Dufort shipyards. The Duchess planned to inspect her today, which gives us another reason to hurry. Who knows what Count Damard will do to his sister? Let's meet at the Navir docks, dears. They're just south of the castle.
Right. Well, I should have known. I would have guessed that wrong. Guessed the name wrong. And the answer was just right there too. Just my luck of guessing people's names.
Stendarr was
no
with
need
us
for disguises now. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry to the docks.
Steward, have you seen Count Damard or Duchess Alea?
Count Damard? Why, no. Duchess Alea, however, is touring the Silver Swan. She does not wish to be disturbed. Good day.
We have no time to be delayed by silly formalities. Dear, please reason with the steward. Jakan,
I think I made things perfectly clear, Mainlander. I haven't seen Count Damard all day, and Duchess Alea does not care to entertain visitors. Leave, or I will summon Dufort Knights to drag you away.
Count Damard is a member of the Ascendant Order. He plans to seize the Silver Swan.
Ridiculous! You slander House Dufort at your own peril. I assure you, no one but House Dufort retainers are permitted in this area. Their loyalty is unquestioned.
Listen, Duchess Alea may be in danger.
I see no rogue knights here or hostile ships off our shore. Enough of this nonsense. The only threat here is you. The Duchess plans to sail with the tide. If I catch any of you sneaking around these docks, I will have you flogged. Away with you!
The steward is definitely hiding something. Look for a launch at the end of the pier to take us to the Swan.
How do we go around this? Wait, is this a door? God dang it, a door I cannot use. Do I have to go up and around? Because that's the case, man. Because that's the case, man, I'm stupid. Yep. Well, that surprised me out of nowhere. That surprised me out of nowhere. Almost getting me to jump.
There's the Silver Swan, moored out in the bay. Hurry! If they set sail, we'll never catch her.
What a ship! Good thing I decided to take a picture of that on Xbox.
It looks like the portholes are open. Up the ladder, dear. I'm right behind you.
Up we go. What are you flipping now?
Curse you now! For the Ascendant Order!
Ooh, cold.
For the Ascendant Order!
What are the flipping odds?
Someone please help! They locked me in my cabin!
The Duchess! Up the stairs, my dear.
My own steward turned against me. He had the audacity to lock me in my own cabin!
Speak with the Duchess, dear. I'll have a look around.
Oh, thank you. You arrived just in time. My steward locked me in my own cabin. The nerve! I thought he was surely going to take me away, never to be found.
Tell me what happened, Duchess.
I came to inspect my new flagship. When I arrived, Steward Hersey led me to my cabin and locked the door. He said we were to set sail. That I would be kept safe until the Ascendant Order finished their work. I have no idea what he was talking about.
Count Damard is one of the Order's leaders. He called himself the Ascendant Magus. Did you know?
My brother is the Ascendant Magus? I assure you I had no idea. I have nothing to do with those rogue knights. They are dangerous rebels and outlaws. Why, they even convinced my own steward to kidnap me.
Do you know where Count Damard is now?
Well, no. I saw Damard earlier, but when he learned the Swan wasn't ready to sail, he said he made other arrangements. He spoke with Steward Hersian, gave him a letter, and departed. Wait. The steward left the letter behind in his rush. I'm sure.
Search the cabin, dear. Find that letter. You found Damard's letter? What does it say? I see you found the letter. Don't keep me in suspense, dear. Tell me what it says.
Count Damard told the steward to take command of other ships to sail to all flags, sail at Isle. I don't know why I keep saying that.
Let me see. A contingency plan, eh? The Ascended Order expected the Alliance leaders to drown in the shipwreck, but it seems they were prepared to launch a direct attack on All Flags Islet if all else failed. And now it has come to that.
So what do we do now?
We must warn Lord Bacaro of the danger. If we can't trust House Dufort's knights, we'll need whatever troops House Valoris and the Society of the Steadfast can scrape up. Lord Bacaro is supposed to meet me at Mandrake Manor. I'll see you there.
Okay.
I am simply mortified. My brother and my steward, traitors. I must return to my castle and barricade the gates.
All right, let's take a way shrine to get there. So I found that this player is doing a companion story, just to unlock her. I find it questionable about the matter. No, not the house. The Way Shrine. God dang it. That never happened before.
The Steadfast don't have many warriors. We're a humanitarian group. It may take some time, but I'll rally what I can.
Then I'll find the time you need. While you gather your forces, I'll do what I can to delay the attack.
The Ascended Order will expect us to reinforce All Flags Islet.
I'll think of something. I always do. Count Damard, or should I call him the Magus, he thinks I'm dead beneath Castle Navir, that Duchess Alea is locked aboard the Silver Swan, and that his victory is assured. But thanks to you, he's wrong about everything. We're not finished yet, dear.
Do you really think we can stop the Ascended Order?
Let's just say I have faith. Look what we accomplished. We know who wears the helm of the Ascended Magus, and we learn the Order is moving against all flags. We have a chance to stop Count Damard yet. Take this, dear. You more than earned it. We determined that Count Damard is the Ascended Magus, and we discovered his plan to attack All Flags Islet. As you can see, I need your help, my friend. The Alliance leaders are in grave danger.
How can we protect the leaders from the Ascended Order fleet?
I believe we can hold All Flags Castle with a few warriors. But if we need to fight our way past the Ascended Order forces, we'll never reach the Alliance leaders in time. We require a ship the Ascended Magus won't suspect.
Where do we get a ship like that?
Remember Damar's letter to the steward? The Ascendant Order ship, Nereid's Song. It's waiting for the steward in a hidden cove. We just need to commandeer it and sail to all flags like the rest of the ships in their fleet. Can I count on your help?
Sure. I'll help you steal a ship and sail to All Flags Island.
First, we must find the cove where the Nereid's Song is hidden. I have no idea what cove Damar's letter referred to, but Captain Colleen might. She and the other captains are down by the harbor. We'll need them all to crew the ship, I suspect.
Yeah, without help, of course.
I saw several Reachmen run north, headed home. The old werewolf devour them before they get there.
Ah, there's that bridge.
Come on, just one more match. Give me a chance to win my gold back.
And what will you bet?
Enough
that
with
ridiculous
the
nose
games.
rings?
We should be out there doing something.
Ever hear the old proverb? Opportunity arrives while Khajiit takes nap.
That doesn't even make any sense.
It does when Zaji's feet are tired.
Good to see you, friend, but something is wrong. While you and Lady Arabelle were off, we scoured Gonfalon Bay for signs of the Ascendant Order, and we found nothing. Not even one of their damn pamphlets. They're up to something. I know it.
The Ascendant Order is sending warships to attack All Flags Islet.
I knew it. That explains why we haven't been able to find any of their knights around Gonfalon Bay. The Ascendant Magus must have gathered all of his forces to participate in the attack. What do you need us to do?
We're looking for a ship. Nereid's Song. It's in a hidden cove somewhere along the western coast.
The best place to hide a vessel on that part of the island is Jury's Cove, north of the Navir docks. Let me guess. Nereid's Song is an Ascendant Order ship. You want to use it to slip past their fleet and rescue the Alliance leaders.
Good guess. Lady Arabelle also needs someone to crew the ship after we steal it.
Here, I'll mark the cove's location on your map. As for a crew, well, you're looking at your captain. As for the rest, I'll see who I can drum up.
One captain is good, but two is even better, yes?
Make that 3.
I can't ask you to join me in this.
You are not asking. Zaji is telling.
Looks like I've found a crew. Head to Jury's Cove, friend. We'll collect Lady Arabelle and meet you there.
Yep. Let's go. Let's go, Isabel. I'm not sure if that's the wood elf. I see it on a website. It's talking about that game and stuff. Let's see what's the location around there, because staying inside the city while looking at the wayside map. Yep. Let's ride.
Ready to ride.
Huh. What do you know? Oh my gosh. The sky shark's up there. Ow. Let's go.
Oh, hello, dear. Captain Colleen was about to tell us her plan. Why don't you ask her how she wants to proceed?
The ship looks like the Ascendant Order's almost done loading the ship. If we want to seize the Nereid Song, it's now or never.
What do you need me to do?
Cut the mooring lines. Start with the dock on the left and deal with any knights that get in your way. While they're busy with you, the rest of us will go around to the right and board Nereid's Song. We'll take care of the crew.
Cut the mooring line. Got it.
Once you've cut all 3 mooring lines, climb aboard. We'll do the rest. And don't pull your punches with those Ascendant-ordered bastards. I lost a lot of good sailors when the Spearhead went down in their storm. Get ready, all of you. Once things begin, we'll need to move fast.
Very fast. What's up, ascendant assholes? Ready for round 2.
Aye. Give the word, friend, and we'll set sail. Nereid's Song is ours, Lady Arabelle.
Excellent. Set course for All Flags Island. There's no time to waste. The attack's already begun. We'll have to fight our way into the castle. Lead the way.
Indeed.
Inside there. Jakan too. Our captains can hold the dock.
To the door! The Ascendant Order is breaking in!
It's just us, Valencia. Stand down!
Oh, Lady Arabelle, the Order is attacking the castle!
Yes, dear, we saw. But where are the Alliance leaders? Friend, let's talk.
I gathered what help I could and mounted a defense, but the Ascendant Order's attack came so quickly, we had no time to prepare.
Tell me what happened.
The ground shook, and a terrible storm struck with no warning. It was the same magic I sensed at the Druid Circle. Then, warships full of Ascendant Order knights appeared and began to land their forces. They'd used the storm to conceal their approach.
Where are the Alliance leaders?
I urged them to withdraw to Memorial Hall, but they did not want to abandon the fight. High King Emric and Prince Ernskar went to defend the walls, while Queen Irene took charge here. But our foes were already inside the castle.
Where's Queen Irene now?
The ground shook again just moments ago. Fiery monsters broke through the floor of the museum. Queen Irene ran downstairs to confront them. She left me here to defend the door.
I wanted to get the Alliance leaders safely behind the wards in Memorial Hall, or perhaps even spirit them away on the ship, but I doubt we'd succeed at that trick a second time. You need to find the leaders and get them to Memorial Hall.
Tell me about the Memorial Hall.
Another relic of the All Flags Navy and the site of the peace talks. The Mages Guild cast protective wards around the hall to ensure the safety of the delegates. They should hold for a time. Take this medallion. You can't enter the hall without it.
While I locate the Alliance leaders, what will we be doing?
Defending the castle as best we can. We need to hold back the Ascendant Order as long as possible until Lord Bakara arrives with help. If the Magus gets past us, you must protect the Alliance leaders. We'll buy you all the time we can. We need to protect the Alliance leaders. Where are they?
Scattered, I'm afraid. Queen Irene was with us, but there was a great rumble and screams from below. She ran to help.
Go, my dear. Make sure Queen Irene gets to Memorial Hall. Jakan, help me sort things out here. We must hold the castle until help arrives.
Let's go, Isabel. Let's find them.
Friend, these beasts of the Order's Druid allies threaten everyone in the castle. They must not get by us.
Your guidance has made me a better knight. Thank you.
Glad to help.
Send us this send off the license so long as you hold it. Now, release the energy back at them. The Ascendant Order will tear this place down to get to us. We're sitting ducks in here. Ascendant Order ships in the loch, rogue knights and their druid allies inside the castle. They may have the numbers, but I say let them come. Together we will make them pay dearly for their victory.
We need to get you and the other leaders into the Mooring Hall. The wards can protect us.
As glorious as a fight to the death would be, I suppose I should try to survive. My subjects need me. But the others went in search of their own battles. Prince Ernskar headed up to the battlements. Track him down while I clear a path to the hall.
I'll find Prince Ernskar and meet you at the Memorial Hall.
Find Ernskar. Then look for Emmerich. He said something about dealing with the storm. We will gather at Memorial Hall, but understand this. I have no intention of hiding behind wards while others die to protect me. This queen fights her own battles.
Let's go.
You know, Queen Irene seems like the kind of person I'd like to get an ale with.
Yeah.
I want to do this.
Those stairs lead up to the battlements and Ernskar. I'll clear a path to the hall.
And I just got a quick look. My inventory is full. Yep, I'm full.
These Ascendant Order rats just keep climbing up. Help me dispatch them. If that next ship reaches the dock, we'll be overrun. We have to do something. I don't know how you got here, but I'm glad to see you. That ship approaching the pier is full of Ascendant Order reinforcements. We need to do something.
You and the other leaders need to retreat to Memorial Hall.
Not while we're all that stands between victory and death. If I abandon the battlements now, we'll be caught like wolves in a trap. I need you to deal with the vermin scaling the walls, while I prepare the ballista to attack that approaching ship.
Alright. We'll take care of this Ascendant Order Knights assaulting the battlement.
Good. Then I can use this ballista to destroy that ship. Just get down to the dock and keep these rats at bay long enough for me to smash those reinforcements out of the water. Then we can fall back to the hall.
What about High King Emmerich? Have you seen him?
He went down to the courtyard to deal with the Eldertide druids. Can you believe they allied with the Ascendant Order? They're feeding this storm. You should help him, after you help me. All I need is a moment to clearly align the ballista.
Okay.
The door at the south end leads down to the dock. Keep them from scaling the walls, and I'll put the siege weapon to good use.
Ugh. I can see that that's a siege battle in Total War, but I'm not sure which one. Good.
These evil druids are feeding the storm. Disrupt it! That's better. Now it's a fair fight.
Move your feet. Get moving.
What is going on every time I get hit?
Victory is ours, friend. But we shouldn't linger too long. We need a solid plan. Well fought, friend. If you're here, Lady Arabelle must be nearby. Now what does she have up her sleeve? If I've learned anything in my long association with Lady Arabelle, it's that she always has a plan in the works.
Lady Arabelle wants me to get you and the others into the Memorial Hall.
Ah yes, the protected hall. I thought Lady Arabelle's arrangements were overly cautious. Events, however, reveal the wisdom of her actions. As much as I dislike hiding, we must deny our enemies an easy victory. Do you have an invitation medallion?
I do. Lady Arabelle gave me hers.
Then we should make use of the defenses she prepared. I'm sure she plans to launch a counterattack just like she did during Rance's siege of Wayrest. Why, she... never mind. A tale for another time. The door to the hall is on the south wall.
Fills my heart with pride to know the High King knows something of our deeds.
Into the hall.
Use your medallion. It's the only way past the wards. As much as this galls us, this is the prudent course. The Ascendant Order can't breach.
You think yourselves safe? I will bring this castle down on top of you.
Where's Kernscar? Where's Kernscar in all this?
Shake it off!
Hiding in your hole. This shall be your tomb.
We can't stay here. He's trying to topple the castle.
Oh, god dang it! I was heading down here too.
The so-called leaders of the Veiled Alliances, prepare to fall to the Ascendant Order!
Oh, Isabel, I got you.
You only prolong your suffering. Formidable, but let's see how you handle this.
Hold on, friend. I've got something for that beast. All right, it's loaded. Show me what to target, and I'll make it count.
Back on your feet, Isabel. Oh.
something big. Ward yourself with my magic. Good. Now, release the energy back at them.
Scatter. Cowards!
We cut down the Magus, but the Lord is still out there somewhere.
The Magus has fallen. We will deliver the same fate to his lord.
Our friend here made this victory possible.
Indeed. And they got us to work together. Amazing. Now let's go find Lady Arabelle.
Indeed. What a fight. Maybe we gotta switch some things around on my skill level, that is. So I can have them more healed often. Jeez. Huh.
There you are, dear. And with the Alliance leaders, too. I assume you had something to do with the Ascendant Order's retreat? I admit I feared all was lost, as more of those rogue knights pressed onto shore. Then the castle's siege weapons unloaded on their ships, and the dark storm suddenly abated. Tell me, what actually happened in Memorial Hall?
The leaders and I defeated the Ascendant Magus. We used the siege weapons and stopped the storm.
I knew you were special the moment I saw you, my dear. The Ascendant Magus hoped to topple thrones, yet instead his threat brought the Alliance leaders together. And you showed them peace is worth fighting for. Take this with my deepest thanks.
Yeah, I knew it. I should have known. I should not have taken that. God dang it. Now I gotta get rid of some things I don't actually want. And wait and hope
that this peace conference has gone as planned. But the Ascendant Order might have given us something we didn't have before. A reason for the Alliance leaders to cooperate. Can I ask one more favor of you, dear?
What do you need me to do?
Lord Bacaro needs to hear about our victory at All Flags. He can stop mustering a counterforce, at least for now. Thanks to you, Count Damar's plan to decapitate the Alliances has failed. The leaders are safe and back to their usual bickering.
What about the Ascendant Lord? Is he still a threat?
I suspect Count Damar's defeat cost the Ascendant Order most of their strength. It will take time for them to recover, which gives us a chance to salvage the peace talks. Bring the news to Lord Bacaro, then meet me back at Mandrake Manor.
All right, we'll go speak to him.
Lord Bacaro should be at Steadfast Manor. Do hurry before he strikes off with an army of hired knights to join a battle that's already over. Besides, it's not often I get to send someone good news.
What happens to the delegates now?
While the conference site is repaired, I'll secure them in Gonfalon Bay. The captains in Casca can watch over the Royals and Valencia, and we'll have time to send for a new Fighters Guild delegate. I'm surprised this turned out as well as it did.
Didn't you think we're gonna go defeat the Ascended Orders at All Flags Island?
That's a difficult question. I knew we had to try. Actually, I'm a bit embarrassed. Lord Bacaro trusted me to protect the conference, and I let him down. The Ascendant Order was one step ahead of me all along. I've never failed like this before.
Why do you think you failed?
I didn't notice how powerful the Ascendant Order had become, and I should have sniffed out Count Damar's treachery. The clues were there. Wealth, grievances, arcane skill. Thanks to you, we salvaged the situation. And I can learn from my mistakes.
Surely we're done now. I could use a drink and a meal.
It must have been tough getting captured by convicts on Amanos.
Good point, Iran. But do remember, he's only a prince.
Raise a hand if you care what the High King thinks.
Thank you, Zaji.
Zaji cares. Can we go home now?
Wrong royal, Zaji. We're with the Queen, remember? Now where did we leave that scow we stole?
What? Did no one tie up the ship before we ran into battle?
Despite everything that happened, we're alive and well. Perhaps Lord Bacaro's dream of peace isn't dead after all. I came here to be polite, but now, who knows?
What will you do now, Queen Iran?
Await word from Lord Bacaro, I imagine. I came all this way and endured much. It would be a shame to just walk away now. I must send word back to my court. Assure them that I am alive and well. After that, we shall see.
Do you still plan to participate in the peace talks?
For now. Provided Emmerich and Euron's cub agree to remain. We were able to put aside our differences and deal with the Ascendant Magus. Perhaps that indicates a measure of hope for peace, after all.
The story...
My father won't believe how...
Incredible.
Wait.
I wonder if even half of them are true.
My father won't believe half of what I tell him happened here. Sure as bones. I hardly believe it myself. I say enough fighting and talking for today. We should celebrate our victory.
What's next, Prince Scar?
Next? What makes you think I know? My father's instructions didn't cover anything like this. I'm just happy to still be alive and not dead on the battlements or roasting in the belly of a lava beast.
Do you still think the peace talks will continue?
We just escaped death, and you're asking me about politics? I suppose I should get used to it, but not without a great deal of mead. I think I understand why the Skull King drinks so much now. If the other leaders agree, I will stay to talk.
What now, I wonder? Do Irene, Ernskar, and I remain here? Do we leave to resume our royal duties? If I get a choice, I'd rather avoid returning to that torture device they call my throne for as long as reasonably possible.
But what will you do now, Your Majesty?
I'm not quite certain. Lord Bakaro's plans are in disarray. We were stranded on Amanos and assaulted in his supposedly secure facility. Makes one wonder if all this talk of peace is actually worth the effort.
Do you think the peace talks will still take place?
Ending a war is a complicated business. If the others agree to remain, I don't see how I can get out of it. If nothing else, this little adventure has proven that we can work together when the need arises. And it was a memorable battle. Truly.
You talk to High King Emmerich so easily. Have you ever read some of his writing? He's actually a very talented author.
No, not exactly, Isabel. I never got the time to read anything that includes him into it. What's that? That's right here. And that was in the middle. Jeez. I see why that image on the thing on the main menu is.
You there? Can we speak for a moment?
Not quite yet.
Lady Arabelle's associate. What news do you bring me? I've been sending messengers throughout the countryside, but so far I've only managed to gather a handful of knights. I was about to send them the order to head out when I saw you approaching. Does this mean you have news from Lady Arabelle?
Yes, the delegates are safe, the Ascended Magus is dead, and All Flags Castle is secure.
That's excellent news. My congratulations to you and Lady Arabelle. I'll still send the knights, but now their orders will be to shore up the castle's defenses, not rush into a war. But pray tell, where are the delegates now?
Lady Arabelle has them secure in Galifan Bay.
Of course. All Flags Castle must be half in ruins after what I can only imagine was a fierce and costly battle. I'll get with Lady Arabelle, and we'll thank the delegates for their patience. I do believe another celebration is in order, though.
What sort of celebration?
Don't be modest, friend. From what I already know of your exploits, I can only imagine the heroics you demonstrated at All Flags Castle. Inform Lady Arabelle. We'll gather at Gonfalon Palace to celebrate your courage and the safety of the delegates.
I'll tell Lady Arabelle about your plans.
How often does someone get to save 3 realms in the same day? Your actions are an inspiration. I wonder, though, did the Ascendant Magus inadvertently help us by attacking the royals? We shall see. Go, tell Arabelle. She'll make the arrangements.
The Ascended Magus was Count Damar de Font.
Damar de Fort? Astonishing! I was certain the Magus was going to turn out to be one of the Monards. Tell me, what of this mysterious Ascendant Lord you encountered beneath Castle Navir? Did you learn anything about him?
He ordered the Magus to attack All Flag Islet, but we never saw him at the castle.
Cowards like that let others do the fighting for them. I imagine he's in hiding, fearing exposure and seeking a way to rebuild his forces. I suspect the Lord will remain in the shadows for now. Stay vigilant. Inform me if you learn anything more.
Indeed. Alright, Isabel, let's get back to the manor. And see where to go from there. Oh man, I tell you that battle.
You there? Can we speak for a moment?
When I'm done with the main story, I will. Because I'm certainly I got a lot more to do afterwards. Not the house, or the end, or the end. Oh, jeez. That sword, I swear. I'm starting to think this is our first time at the manor.
Welcome, my dear. What news do you bring from Steadfast Manor? Were you able to meet with Lord Bacaro, dear? What did he say when you told him about our victory?
He wants to hold a celebration at Gelford Palace. He wants you to make the arrangements.
An excellent idea. Lord Bacaro knows it's vital to bring the delegates back to the table. After recent events, their faith in diplomacy might well be suspect. But a party, that's something they can all agree on. Can I impose on you again, dear?
What do you need me to do?
Tell the delegates Lord Bacaro dearly hopes they can attend a gathering at Gonfalon Palace. If anyone hesitates, use your charms to convince them to join us. Meanwhile, I'll throw something together. Meet me at Gonfalon Palace when you're done.
Look, where we're gonna find Alliance leaders.
Royals, no concern for their own safety. They each went off in search of a diversion. High King Emmerich to the temple, Queen Ayrenn to stroll the harbor, and Prince Ernscar to the inn. I asked the Sisters' Guard to keep an eye on them, discreetly.
And how will you get Gonfalon Palace ready for the celebration so quickly?
Leave that to me, dear. I'll send Jakan to round up our 3 brave captains and put them to work. It'll be all hands on deck, as it were, but I think we can manage. You just make sure the Alliance leaders attend the party.
Okay. I guess we're going to the party. Guess we're going to a party after all, Isabel. Let's talk to Emmerich first, since he's in the temple. Ah, there he is.
Magus Slayer! To what do I owe this pleasure? Have I thanked you yet for all you've done? Not just for the alliances and Lady Arabelle, but for me personally. No? Well, thank you, my friend. I don't know many people who could have beaten the Ascendant Magus. But what brings you to the temple?
Picario has invited you to attend a celebration.
Another royal function. I'm getting tired of those ghastly affairs in most cases. I was just considering heading home. Queen Maria must be missing me terribly. Unless... is the celebration in my honor? It's bad form to refuse such parties.
Sure. Well, for you and the Alliance leaders, it will be held at Galfond Palace.
Irene and Ernskar? Well, I can't allow them to attend and not show up myself. And I guess I do owe them something of a debt, too. They did help us on Amanos and at All Flags Castle. All right, I'll attend Lord Bacaro's celebration.
I'll see you at Galfond Palace.
It seems I'll need to pay more attention to the Sisters Archipelago in the future. My negligence allowed treason to fester and bloom unchecked. That changes now. But enough grim talk. We must celebrate. I will see you at Lord Bacaro's gathering.
Since we learned that the Ascended Magus is Count Demont, will you punish House Demont?
I will need to treat that situation delicately. Until I can prove one way or another that Duchess Elea was truly ignorant of her brother's plot, I can't in good conscience reprimand the entire house. Still, I don't take treason lightly.
At least Count Demont can't threaten you again.
No, but we didn't exterminate all of those Order bastards. And their so-called Ascendant Lord is still loose. I have no doubt his rogue knights will rise against us again. I'll withhold judgment on the Duforts until my daggers investigate, though.
So much to do.
Indeed. So Charles Helm.
What is it?
I'm taking my leave. Sheesh. Priest mad. Before we head to the end of it, we'll let Enscar do his drinking and eating. Remember the thieves, huh? No map, please. No map.
Come on, just one more match. Give me a chance to win my gold back.
And what will you bet?
It is.
That ridiculous nose ring? Find another racket, Bragas. Tribute ain't for you.
Hello, friend. Looking for me?
Indeed.
I've always loved the sea. Comes from growing up on Somerset, I suppose. But what can I do for you, my friend? Don't tell me there are more rogue knights threatening High Isle.
Not at the moment. Lord Picario has invited you to attend a celebration.
A party? Just another excuse to get me and Emmerich in the same room? Oh, very well. If we could face unprecedented danger together, we can probably survive sharing a few drinks and some food. And where will this gala event be held?
The celebration's being held at Galfond Palace.
That's probably for the best. It's close by. And All Flags Castle was quite a mess after the battle with the Ascendant Magus. It will take Lord Bacaro a considerable effort if he plans to make it ready for the conference again.
I'll see you at Galfond Palace.
Most of the belongings I brought along were lost when the Perfect Pounce sank into the sea. I wonder if I can find any suitable attire on this island. Breton tastes leave something to be desired. What am I thinking? This outfit is perfectly fine.
Do you talk with High King Emmerich and Princess Gar before the attack on All Flag Island?
We did not discuss peace, if that's what you're asking. We disagree on important issues, which is why diplomacy usually begins with social occasions. Banquets, balls, hunts, and the like. Rarely do they involve fighting for your life, though.
What did you talk about then?
We regaled each other with tales of how we survived the shipwrecks and our adventures on Amanos. I believed Emmerich was past his prime, no longer the great hero. And Ernskar struck me as young and brash. I now have a different perspective.
Now for the prince. And I know who you are. I seen you on the website that explains things. But I'm not ready for that game yet. That must be how to pronounce Kinnereth. Or Kine. Now for the inn. And for Ernskar.
What sickness came unto our shores from across the Abetian sea? The good folk shook the bad folk side and told this tale to me. Dead,
Well
dead,
met,
so
friend.
many dead from that
Come have a
fall
drink
to
with me.
doom. It was
After the battles we endured, I was hoping to find a celebration. Unfortunately, this inn is as dead as the elk served at the Skull King's table. Have you come to drink with me, perhaps, my friend?
Not specifically. Lopicayo has invited you to attend the celebration.
Well, that's a welcome bit of news. Even a party full of royals and nobles has got to be better than this place. Wait, will Emmerich and Iron be in attendance? If they decline the invitation, I probably should as well.
Queen Iran and High King Emmerich both pledged to attend the celebration at Galfon Palace.
And it seems I have no other choice. I will attend Lord Baccaro's celebration, and if the festivities evolve into more serious conversations, perhaps I will even listen. I'll see you there, my friend.
See you at Galfon Palace.
Wait until the Skull King hears what he missed. Raging storms, a deadly jungle, a battle against near hopeless odds at an ancient castle. My father is going to kick himself. Well, maybe not about the storms. He gets sick at sea.
You really think during the Skull King will be disappointed he wasn't here for all this?
Absolutely. He was an adventuring bard before he took the throne of Eastern Skyrim. He's not as ancient as Emmerich, and that old lion enjoyed himself. When we weren't almost dying, at least. I'll send a report to my father. Tell him all about it.
So you plan to stick around and wait for the peace talks to assume?
As long as nothing else out of the ordinary happens, I'll stay. At least for a while. The weather here on High Isle is so much nicer than what we have in Windhelm. I can do without the cold and the snow for a little longer.
Well, off we go then. To the palace of parties. Do I remember where that palace is? Iron said it's close by, but how close are we talking? I think I'll discover it soon enough. This one. Good.
good looking. Got a moment? Lord Bacaro may have proclaimed that this was a celebration for the Alliance leaders, but everyone came out to see the hero who saved All Flags Castle. I'm impressed how fast the word got around, even if I may have had something to do with that.
Something else on your mind, Jakard?
Just wanted you to know. I worked it out with Lady Arabelle. She considers my debt to her paid in full. I think she may have confused me with you, but I'll take it any way I can get it. So go in and enjoy the party. I'm sure I'll see you around.
You are a part of this. It's your celebration too.
I put on a few disguises, sure. And I'm glad everyone's safe, but all this hero stuff gives me a rash. I'm not supposed to attract so much attention. Anyway, Lady Arabelle wants a word with you before she starts the main event. She's waiting inside.
Good luck, Jakard. I'll go and talk to her ladyship.
Not my finest work, but I think this venue will do.
You want to word with me?
I see you convinced our royal guests to come to our little gathering. Well done, dear. Now for the tricky part. Persuading them to stay for Lord Bacaro's talks. After so many perils, I suppose I couldn't blame them if they decided to leave.
The Alliance leaders agreed to attend the party, and I think they'll stay for the peace talks.
Excellent, dear. You saved Emmerich and the others from the Ascendant Order and ended the threat of the Magus. Plus, you salvaged the talks and restored the hope for peace. Take this. This is your day as much as anyone's. I have to address the crowd. We're here to celebrate the coming together of 3 great leaders, and to show our appreciation for a hero who saved the delegates and kept our hopes for peace alive. On behalf of Lord Bacaro and the Society of the Steadfast, I ask our honored guests to enjoy the celebration.
The Aldmeri Dominion thanks our hero and promises to participate when the talks resume.
The Ebonheart Pact wholeheartedly agrees.
As does the Daggerfall Covenant. 3 cheers for our hero and for Lord Bacaro!
Well said, High King, and well said, Queen and Prince. Let the celebration begin. I knew at the moment I saw you, dear. This one has spirit. This one has the heart of a hero. Not too unlike what Emmerich saw when he first looked at me. You know I appreciate all you've done, my friend. You can call on me for help whenever you need.
What's next for you, Lady Arabelle?
No rest for the weary, dear. I need to help Lord Bacaro restore All Flags Castle for the peace talks, improve security, figure out what other traitors beside Count Damard are lurking about, and of course, I need to keep the delegates safe.
Do you need any more help?
Not right now. The captains and Koska have agreed to help guard the delegates, but the rest is all paperwork and supervision. When the peace talks get underway, I'll send for you. If you're still interested in helping, of course. No pressure, dear.
I could be persuaded.
An excellent answer. I must write that down. I expect that my notes will make an excellent basis for the next Investigator Vale novel. I must send them off to the author at once.
About that, are you the author of Investigator Vale books or not?
Let's just say the author is a very dear friend of mine. Why, I would even go so far as to admit I know her as well as I know myself. And that is quite positively all I intend to share on this topic. Now go mingle and accept the adoration of the crowd.
Very well.
We have taken the first step on a long journey. Still, no one ever reaches their destination without taking that step. I owe you a debt, friend. Because of you, there's still a chance for peace. I promise to take full advantage of this opportunity.
When will the peace talk begin?
That depends on how fast I can get workers out to rebuild All Flags Castle and restore Memorial Hall. And I need to send word to the Mages Guild. Valencia alone can't replace the wards. There's also a new Fighters Guild delegate to consider.
Can you keep the Alliance leaders here until everything is ready?
I'm certainly going to try. We've all accomplished too much to let the talks just fade away like a mist in the morning sun. You showed them they can work together. We can build upon that, provided I can get them to stay until we're ready to begin.
What about you, Isabel?
My blade is yours. Of course. What did you want to discuss?
Tell me about yourself.
If you're up for it, my training as a knight has me itching to take on some tougher enemies. I've heard stories about them lurking out in the wilds or in the depths of delves. And of course, perhaps we could net some good stories as well.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm in your service. I'm at your service, of course.
What about our relationship?
Stendarr willing, our adventures have only just begun.
And indeed. And I can't wait to figure out what's next.
I can bear this Breton paradise a little longer. Consider it my way of acknowledging everything you did for us. For me. If you could go out of your way to save 3 foolish royals, then I can try to find common ground with my enemies.
Do you think that there's a chance for these peace talks will succeed?
There's always a chance. As long as Lord Bacaro can finalize the necessary arrangements, we have an opportunity to put an end to terrible suffering. What sort of queen would I be if I did not do everything in my power to see this through?
And do you think Prince Scar and High King Emeric feel the same?
I must assume so. Why else would they be here? They are honorable leaders despite our differences and the terrible war we're engaged in. I believe they want what is best for their realms as well as mine. Beyond that, we shall have to wait and see.
Indeed. Duchess?
I've been told that my brother met his end at your hands during his reckless attack on All Flags Castle. If only I had seen through his scheme sooner, perhaps he might have been saved. But I suspect he gave you no choice. That was so his way.
Gandalf wanted to kill the Alliance leaders.
When my brother fixed his mind on a goal, he did not allow anything or anyone to get in his way. We were never close, but our relationship only worsened after I accepted our father's title. And now he's left our house on the brink of ruin.
The brink of ruin?
The High King says he does not hold me responsible for Damard's misdeeds. But the ships that attacked All Flags Castle were built into fort yards, and many of our knights fought under ascended helms. Our honor is irreparably stained.
When Kamal's Bane foundered on the rocks of Aminos Passage, I could not imagine this hour would come. Yet now, the hardest work of all begins. Well, after the hard work of restoring All Flags Castle is finished, then the hardest work begins.
Is there any hope for salvaging Kamal's Bane?
Sadly, no. She will never sail again. But several Ascendant Order vessels were abandoned after the fight at All Flags Islet. Since the Order wrecked my ship, I hope to claim one of theirs for compensation.
But what do you do then?
I recrew and refit here in Gonfalon Bay. I do not know how long Prince Irnskar plans to stay, but it would be my honor to return him safely home when the time comes. Until then, I promised Lady Arabelle I would help protect all the delegates.
What say you?
I feel a little out of my depth here. So much trouble came from the medallions I prepared, and then the magical wards I helped raise at Memorial Hall failed to stop the Magus. Now I'm supposed to turn my efforts to diplomacy?
What worries you?
I'm no diplomat. Up to now, my task has been to support Lord Bacaro and Lady Arabelle with my magic. I understood what they needed and how to craft it for them, but I know nothing about negotiating. I don't understand why the Guild has sent me.
The mages guild believe you could do the job.
There are other mages with more experience, such as Barnes Galarian or anyone. They would be better negotiators. Ah, that's the point, isn't it? My role here isn't to negotiate, it's to speak honestly and keep an open mind. That I can do.
Captain?
After a shipwreck, imprisonment, and dangerous battles, Zaji has earned a little time to relax. And perhaps some recognition for his bravery and skill, yes? Zaji is the hero of the day. After you, of course. A drink in your honor!
What's next for you, Captain Zaji?
Long sunny days and tender nights, filled with song, drink, and love. Or so Zaji hopes. Since Queen Ayrenn has no one else to look after her in these islands, Zaji hereby appoints himself the task of catering to her every need.
Don't you have work to do on the perfect pounce, too?
That is a task better left in Casca's claws. Who will look after Queen Ayrenn if not Zaji? And Lady Arabelle insisted we help guard the delegate anyway, so what does this want to do? Zaji can only hope his devotion is rewarded.
And what say you, Casca?
Good thing I didn't eat you on that Amenos beach, Walker. This all would have been a lot harder without you. And no, I don't really eat people. That's just Senshrat humor, as far as you know.
What will you do next?
That depends on Queen Ayrenn. We're staying in Gonfalon Bay as long as she is, but that suits me fine. We've got a new ship and a new crew to break in, and I'll be keeping an eye on Zaji, as always.
We won the day, my friend, and I learned a valuable lesson. Sometimes the enemy of my enemy is my friend, or at least a helpful acquaintance. And if the peace talks do go on, I will do my best to negotiate in good faith.
Do you think these peace talks will succeed?
Who knows? Will ice melt in the cookpot? That's a certainty. But the thoughts that run through the minds of the rulers of Tamriel, those cannot be fathomed by even the most brilliant sage. But I will send word to my father, ask for his advice.
And will you follow it?
Mostly. But he wasn't with us on Amenos or at All Flags Castle. He didn't fight side by side with the Lion and the Eagle. My father doesn't expect much from these talks. I'm not so sure. If the talks do take place, I'd love to surprise him.
Indeed.
Fighting alongside each other? All well and good. Attending a party together? Sure, with civilized people. But these peace talks? If Lord Bacaro is committed to continuing down this path, I'll follow. I don't hold out much hope, though.
You don't think there's a chance for these peace talks to succeed?
What do I look like, a soothsayer? All I know is that peace has powerful enemies. Every day, people tell me that if we press harder, we can make good on the blood and treasure we've spent. Dictate terms from a position of strength. It distresses me.
You don't have to listen to the people who tell you to keep fighting, do you?
I'm afraid I do. If I decide to ignore them and hold my ground, there's no promise Ayrenn and Yoren can do the same. Peace is only possible when everyone sees there's no more to be gained from war. Still, If others are willing to try, so am I.
Jeez, I like the outfits on Queen Ayrenn and Emmerich.
Nothing can replace the spearhead or the crewmates I lost when she went down. But seeing the High King and all these other people alive and well goes a long way toward making things right. Well, that and Nereids' song, I suppose.
So what's next for you, Captain Colleen?
I'm not going anywhere until High King Emmerich finishes up what he came here to do. That's fine with me, though. It'll give me time to sign on a crew and put Nereids' song in proper shape.
You plan to keep Nereids' song?
Lady Arabelle insisted, and the Duchess doesn't seem opposed. Still haven't decided whether to rename her. There's a lot of luck tied up in a ship's name. Oh, and while I'm here, I agreed to protect the delegates. I could use the extra gold.
I'm supposed to see you here.
Well done, my friend. What you accomplished here, what you prevented. We all owe you so much more than our thanks and well wishes. If there's anything you ever need from the Stonelore Circle, you only need to ask.
Have things gone back to normal at Stonelore Grove?
More or less. Nature has a way of doing the unexpected, but that's part of its grandeur. The spirit of the Grove has become more of a partner than a tool, and I am glad of that. You helped make that possible. The Circle will never forget that.
And what about the volcano? Have the druids determined how to render its dormant yet?
No, not yet. It's like the very rock refuses to talk to us, and we're the Stonelore druids. I've been busy getting the Grove settled, but I think I'll offer to help with the investigation into the lava vents and the volcano. It's the least I can do.
Good. So you're here.
What a party! Lots of fancy people here. I've got to be on my best behavior. I promise not to pick anyone's pocket or anything. This is your big day. I'm not going to get in the way of that. Unless you want to see what's in Emmerich's pockets.
You've been bragging about knowing me, didn't you?
Of course. Some people seem skeptical that the same person who rescued the Alliance leaders and killed the Ascended Magus also chased down sheep magic to look like people. But that's part of the fun. Now go celebrate. You've earned it.
Right. And who are the others I haven't talked to yet? Well, was it this time, folks? It's been fun, and I hopefully to continue with this another day.